Oh, let's just do that. Where's the music? Where is it? There it is. Oh, sorry, that's an ad. That is an ad. Get away from me. Cool. All right. Then we good. Awesome. All right. Whoa, Jesus, guys. Hello. How are you guys doing? I didn't realize you guys were already in here. All right. This is a bit of a guerrilla stream because I was originally going to stream time zones. Okay, first of all, it's currently midnight where I am. It's actually 12:50 a.m. So I was going to go to bed and then wake up the next day and then do a stream like I would normally do. But then something came up which I have to go to. So change of plan. I'm pulling the stream forward and doing it now. Nothing special. I just wanted to yap / work, but actually yap. Just talk about things. Thank you guys for joining. Please let me know how the volume is for everything. If everything's okay with the music volume and also my voice. I set up a different setup for my microphone. Hopefully it's all good. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's start with the audio. Volume is good. Yeah, thank you everybody for joining in. Jesus. I want to see more of your stream in Japan. I want to go to Japan more too. But yeah, it's not easy, Sarah. But thank you so much for looking forward to my stuff. I'm reading a manhwa, but I'll drop by for now for breaky. Awesome. Yeah, a lot of people reading manhwas these days, which is pretty cool to see actually as a Korean. The fact that the term manhwa is used other than manga. Manhwa is a Korean term, so pretty cool. Yeah, thank you guys so much for joining like this. I really appreciate the enthusiasm. Let's see. Yeah, hello. I'm sure everyone's having a good weekend, I assume, or not. Some of you might be working. Well, yeah, thank you so much. Not gorilla stream, guerrilla stream. Oh yeah, it is 2 a.m. in Australia. Something about Australia, it's always hard to get used to the difference in the time zone. As in, like, it's a lot closer than I think it would be in my mind. Australia. We got people from all over the world as always. Philippines, awesome, welcome. Yo, what kind of Pepsi is that? This one is a 0 sugar and 0 caffeine. So it's 0 with a bit of a lime flavor. Yeah, so I like it. I kind of prefer the 0s for some reason. Of course, you can argue, Wiki, just drink water then at this point. True. Hence the Wuta. Thank you. 7 p.m. finish. Awesome. I wish I could visit Finland sometimes. Netherlands. Awesome. So in that general area, it should be evening time, huh? Awesome. In the US, I assume it's in the morning still. Indonesia, Bangladesh. Welcome. Oh, good to see you. Thank you so much. No caffeine, no life for me. For me, yeah, for some reason, I've grown to become a bit sensitive to caffeine. Like, I gotta go to the restroom a bit more frequently if I consume too much caffeine. I wasn't like that before, but body changes. Good evening, Mickey. 2300, so 2300, that would be 11 p.m. at Hong Kong. Awesome. Hong Kong fans, Hong Kong Whole Life fans, you guys must be excited for the upcoming Whole Life stuff. Awesome. Malaysia, awesome. Good stuff, man. Good stuff, man. Good morning from Okinawa. Good morning. Is it morning there? No, it should be. It's a good night, right? But yeah, welcome, man. I still have many places in Japan that I want to go to that I haven't been able to visit. I've been to Osaka, I've been to Tokyo, I've been to Sendai, and that is it. Which is still a lot. I mean, for a semi-casual traveler, that's still a healthy amount. But there are many other places in Japan that I would love to visit. I want to see some good beaches and good snow. So I'm missing the opposite ends, aren't I? Yeah, opposite ends of Japan. America, Samoa. Thank you, Kiwi. Yes, we can't forget about America, Samoa. Thank you. I remember. Yeah, Hong Kong fans eating good. Hi, everybody. Ain't you excited for Seoul too? Yeah, I'm very excited. What we're talking about for context is that the Hololive is going to do a second round of world tour. Yes, it's not truly world tour. They're not going to every single continent on Earth. But I think it's still meaningful that they're ramping it up and they're making it a yearly thing, which is a lot of work. And this time, they have confirmed Seoul, which is the capital city of Korea, to be one of the locations. Now, the details are to be determined. So I don't know what expo or convention or event they're going to be a part of, which they usually do, rather than having like a standalone concert. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm very excited. For once, I don't have to do international travels. For once, I can save money. I'm very, very, very happy about that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I really hope they do a meet, like a Hololive meet. No, as in like meet and greet. You know what I mean? Hey Lamont, how are you doing? Hello Hickey, happy 7th anniversary to Hololive Gen 1. Is it 7th anniversary? Oh my god. It is 7th anniversary. Oh Jesus. Whoa. 7th anniversary. Has it been 7 years? I mean, of course, I wasn't there from the beginning. But that is crazy. 7 years, guys. 7 years. 2018 was it? Oh. Hope to see you at World Tour Seoul. Yeah, I hope to see a lot of people too. I'm very excited. Are you excited? I'm excited. Hey Vicky, I'm also working, says Isaac. Well, Isaac, so I have to work, but please forgive me if I end up just yapping. That's just the nature of me. Yeah. Time is fast. It does fly by really fast. By the way, I brought some Animal Crossing background music just for today. I know usually I'm trying to experiment for bring your own music type of deal, but in case I go silent, focusing on my work, may not happen. I have some music. Is my voice still okay? Is the volume okay? Is the quality of my voice okay? Everything good? I'm gonna try to tone things down for today. I'm gonna be calm. Mainly because it is 1 a.m. where I am right now, so I don't want to shout or scream excitedly. Hi from Japan. Konnichiwa. Okairi? Okairi. Welcome. I was instructed to come and say hi. Well followed. Thank you, Black Tiger. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. The volume's good. Thank you. Still okay? Thank you so much. Okay, I'm glad I took 1 full hour to set this up again. The mic, for some reason, it's just the thing about streaming, I guess, is that you set it up, but something always changes, so you have to kind of fiddle with it a bit more. But this time, I have attached a mic arm, which I had from the very beginning, but I just decided not to use it until today. And my desk setup is a little bit different too, so that's that. Yeah. More like konbanwa. Yes, konbanwa. Yes, konbanwa. You're right. It is konbanwa. It's nighttime. That's for nighttime, right? Hello from Malaysia. Hello, how are you doing? Dongmin says in Korean. Do you say hi in Korean? 한국어 인사도 해주시나요? 보통 영어로 이제 방송을 하려고 하긴 하는데 그래도 오늘은 예외를 두겠습니다. 이번만 님을 위해서 안녕하세요. 네, 그래도 영어로 해주시면 감사할 것 같아요. 네, 다들 영어로 하시니까. 그래도 봐주셔서 감사합니다. Alright, that was my Korean. Ended. That's it. What's with the guard on your hand? You mean this? Oh, this is for the wrist protection. So it's not that I hurt my wrist, but it's just to prevent from injury of intense mouse using. Yeah, I am on my PC 24/7, so much so that I have to have something like this. Hello from Indo. It's nighttime too here. Nice. It's yeah, this general area like Asian countries probably nighttime. Oh, awesome. Yeah, thank you guys so much. It's good to see you guys. Yeah, again, it's just a casual stream. I may just talk, I may just work on stuff, but yeah, I'm here to talk about whatever, really. Because I wanted to stream, but because I have to be somewhere on the time that I was originally going to stream, I kind of I'm like, you know what? Let's just start the stream earlier. Let's not sleep is my current position. Let's see. Will you be going to the world tour in Seoul? Yeah, as much as I can. I will try for sure. Right now, the details are to be determined. So we don't know the date or the location. But I mean, I'm sure I can get there. No, well, I mean, depending on the seats, how many seats there are available, and the event too. But yeah, I'll do my best to get there for sure. Hi from Russia. Hello. Spasiba? Well, that's not hi, is it? I know spasiba and Briet. That's all I know. Russian professional. Sorry. You play Lost Ark? No, I haven't even played a video game for the past freaking 2 years, man. It's crazy. I really want to play some games. But first of all, I stream off of a laptop, so not many games I can play while I do a stream on this one device. That's one problem. The other problem is that I'm either traveling or working my personal life or working on a video. So yeah, it's always just a video or work or stream. I just didn't make time for games. But I never played Lost Ark though. I don't know if it would be my type of a game, to be honest. I get, visually speaking, it doesn't really speak to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm more like, if I had to choose if we're talking about survival, then yeah. By the way, thank you for the memberships. Thank you, Cloudy, for your membership. I appreciate that. And thank you, Moom. Thank you for Moomin and joining the membership. Thank you guys for your support. You're welcome to join the membership. You're welcome to support me on Patreon, Ko-fi, or whatever. Super chat. Description has all the links down below. Thank you. Yeah, but I guess I'm not too fond of like really realistic graphics for the survival genre. I'm really picky, but if I had to choose, I would go for Minecraft. If I had to choose between the two survival games, Minecraft is a pretty serious survival game, if you ask me. It is. But yeah, I'm really not a gamer. As in, my Steam library is very small. So yeah. Sorry to disappoint you. I would love to play some upcoming HoloLive games, or even, you know what? My personal desire was to get my hands on the new Switch 2. Yes, the Nintendo Switch 2. And give that a go. But I wasn't really qualified to sign up for the lottery for the Switch 2. Plus, I didn't have the money. So that will have to wait. That'll have to wait, sadly. No. Terraria, I've seen my friend play, and that looked really hardcore. Like, too hardcore, in fact. I don't know if I can deal with the stress. I usually try to play games to have fun. But extreme stressful environment isn't for me. But then I am pretty okay with FPS games. Well, no, that's not true. One of the reasons why I stopped really playing FPS games is because just at some point you're angry. I'm angry more than I'm having fun. Have you ever felt that playing an FPS game? Valorant, Counter-Strike, PUBG, whatever it may be, Apex, whatever or COD, right? Or like Warzone, whatever you play. At some point, you're like, what am I doing, right? What am I doing here? You're like so zoned in, locked in, right? And then there is that one moment where you snap out of it, where it just clicks, and you're like, what the hell am I doing here? I turned this game on to have fun and relieve stress from otherwise a very shitty real life, right? But then I'm being even more stressful playing this damn game. Is it worth it? I had that moment, so I kind of decided to stay away from it. And that's a while ago, so I guess from time to time it should be fine. I hate my teammates sometimes. Yeah, it's so easy to. I mean, they call it teamwork, right? But is there really a true teamwork playing those games? I don't know. I haven't really experienced a true teamwork. And plus, like I said, I try not to go too hardcore, so I just stay away from ranked. Like any ranked games, I stay away from it. No matter the game, I don't go for ranks. Competitive is what I'm trying to say. So, but then when you go to casual, people throw games, and that's fine. I mean, if it's all just for fun, if they're not being like deliberately a dick, right? But yeah. So, but I have played CS:GO. I have played Valorant. I have played PUBG. Those are my 3 games that I actually played a lot of them, especially PUBG and CS:GO. I talked about this before, the same thing, but yeah, and that's one of the reasons why the games, just the game experience. Hey Fia, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. Good to see you. Good to see you again, man. Good to see you. Have a good yap, man. Yeah, I'm trying to work actually. I'm trying to get to videos. Professional content creator. Working all the time, guaranteed. Totally not procrastinating. Try Tetris. Tetris. I suck. I suck at it. Just plain as that. Wait, that's not Tetris, is it? I forgot the music of the Tetris. That's it. Eclipse says, Wiki, may I ask, did you get Nerissa merch for Requiem for Love 3D? Sorry if it's too rude. No, it's not rude. No, I didn't get it because I'm broke. I don't have funds. I know that one of the best ways, if you didn't know, one of the best ways to support the talents is through buying merch. And it's the same for the company too. According to the recent stat, merchandising accounts for 41%, was it, of their overall sales or overall profit. 41%. Their merchandising accounts for 41%. That's a lot. And surprisingly, if I remember correctly, please correct me if I'm wrong, but if I remember correctly, merchandising was first, the biggest. The second was actually streaming. Third was, if I remember correctly again, concerts. Which is surprising, right? Because I mean, everyone's like, "Oh my God, covers, all in concert because that's what earns them the most money, and they're forcing talents." But I guess the reality is, concert is actually below streaming in terms of the overall revenue. I read that. I read this actually today. I think this came from Yago, who's a CEO of Cover that owns Hololive. He did a presentation at Stanford University, like yesterday or something. So, yeah. Tetris is hard. I guess like all games that requires brain cells, I'm not so good at. I mean, even for CSGO, right? I'm never too strategic. So all I can really do, all I know how to do is just run and gun with a P90. And hope for the best. I was a really good teammate. No, I'm just kidding. I switch around if I need to, op and all that. But anyway, yeah. But that's the order of their profit margin, which is quite different from what you would normally expect. Yeah, but I want to buy a lot of merch if I can. But another side of buying merch, or I should say what prevents me from getting more merch other than the financials or the money, is space. Who else in chat is suffering from the same problem? Space. Who is suffering from not having space? Hey, thank you for the membership, Chibo Komori. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How are you doing? Thank you for joining. Just don't. CS2 is more broken on latest patch. Is it? They can break the game even more? Surprising. Hey, Clips, thank you so much for your donations through the Ko-fi. Really appreciate that. I really wish Ko-fi just told me how much people are supporting. But thank you so much. Really, really appreciate the support. Eclipse 9. Thank you. Same, yeah, the room. People, so there's a saying. Have you ever heard of that saying? The biggest flex an otaku can show off is real estate. How big of a space do you own? Whether it be home, storage, mansion, real estate is the biggest flex that a weeb can show off. Who's rich in real estate? Who has a lot of space? Any hands in chat? Who feels like I have a lot of space? I have to fill this up. I'm having trouble filling it up. If you are that person, consider yourself lucky. Oh yeah, shipping is important too, which is not easy with tariffs and things. To be honest, that is Asian flex in general. That is true. Most Asian countries struggle to have space, unless you live in like rural areas. But if we are talking about like Tokyo, right? Like middle of Tokyo, man. Or New York, LA, I don't know. Just the expensive cities in general. It's all the same. Hey Park, thank you so much for joining. Based, thank you for your membership joining. You are based. Really appreciate it, Park. Good to see you, man. Nobody is raising hands. Well, I mean, people may have different ideas of like a good amount of space. Maybe there is a person in chat right now who owns a gigantic storage space, just like endless space, but maybe it's still not big enough for them, and they're like, nope, that's not me. Could be. All land of American Samoa is mine. You own the whole thing? Damn. Invite me sometimes. Invite me. FMA says, I'm trying to keep my merch from escaping my computer and gaming room. They're escaping? The plushies are escaping. Be careful to, not let Cisse out. Oh, thank you, Park. Thank you so much for your gifted membership. Jeebus. Thank you. Really appreciate your generosity. Thank you for the support. And congrats to all the people that has been gifted. Please say thanks to Park if you have been gifted. I keep hitting the mic. I'm not used to this position of the mic, but I think it's working out well though. Keeping it closer to my mouth. Yeah, thank you so much again, Park. Nice gifts. Boko's Binted. That thing, that cursed way of saying hi and bye is stuck in my head forever. Help. I need help. Professional help. I need counseling. Who's good at counseling? I need recommendations. Yeah, thank you for the gift again. Really appreciate that. And Boko's Binted. The video about Sixth Fest was very good. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I did put a lot of work into that. Wish I could have done it sooner, but you know, still, it is what it is. Totally the talent fault for making the merch so usable outside. You know, wearing a lot of shirts and things. That reminds me, I do want to buy another Bibu shirt from Omocat. That purple violet one with moai illustrations with bijou mixed into it. I really love the design of that shirt, but it's kind of worn. I've worn it quite a lot, so I do want to buy another one. If I have to get a new shirt, like whole life inspired shirt, I think that'll be my next one. It's there are a lot of shirts, right? But a good designed shirt or clothing is not too common in my opinion. So that's that. There's no help. You are trapped in forever. Thank you. Good to know. Why did he say Pogo's Binted? I don't know. I don't know. You just have to do it when you hear it. Pebble approved. It is a good shirt. And I've come to realize that majority of the Omocast stuff are all good quality, especially for the price. I mean, in my eyes, it's all a good deal because I'm a person who paid $65 damn for a thin t-shirt because it was a Dodgers Hololive collaboration shirt. But if I be honest, the quality of the shirt, definitely not $65 for that thing. No way, no way. That's like 30 at best. I would say 15 to 20 for the quality. But you're paying that premium. You can't get it anywhere else. It is a one-time deal, and I've waited 4 freaking hours in line for that thing. If you want to see what I'm talking about, watch my Dodgers Whole Life collab video. That's a good video too. It's getting close to 500,000 views actually, which is nuts. But you know, the Dodgers name is popular and people are curious. And that was a crazy gigantic collab. But $65 per shirt. Per shirt. It's insane. Speaking of which, I wonder how they're going to deal with merch line this time, because Dodgers is coming back with, did you guys hear about this? They're coming back with a One Piece collab this time, July 3rd. That's the Anime Expo weekend. And this time, they're coming back with a One Piece collab. Who's a fan of One Piece in this chat? Raise your hand if you're a One Piece fan. Well, they're coming back, and they better have more than one dinky tent for the merch. I wonder how popular it's going to be. Miko Man says, I showed my non-whole life friend and they liked that video. Oh, really? Thank you for sharing that. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Really glad to hear that. That's what I try to shoot for too. Of course, it's mainly for like, you know, us fans, but I also kind of want the videos to appeal to non-whole life people, so we can bring more people in. So yeah, that's my mission too. Fan of Bleach? I get that. It was like One Piece, Bleach, and Naruto. Those are the big 3, right? Okay, we have quite a few fans in chat. Me without money. Yeah, but they are doing a collab, and I guess a straw hat is one of the merch that they're gonna give out or something, or maybe sell. I don't know, but I wonder how popular that's gonna be. But may I be honest, I have never, well, no, that's not true, not never. I've tried reading and watching One Piece one time, okay? But I quickly got overwhelmed by just how long the series is. I mean, you look at the comic books, you look at the manga, the rows and rows of how many freaking volumes there are. Gotta go for anime because it's easier to watch. No, you got literally so many episodes that you will never catch up to. I'm like, well, there's no way. And I gave up pretty early on. I'm sure that happens to a lot of people too. Yeah, it is what it is though. They're giving us straw hats for the first 40,000 people. Is that a generous amount? How many? The baseball stadium is pretty big, right? So I haven't watched or read it in years. Yeah, that happens. If you fall back once, it's over. But I do know that are they doing a reboot for the anime? Maybe that's a good time, or maybe they already started. I don't know, but I think that would be a good timing to maybe get into it again. But started from the 90s and it's still counting. That's One Piece. Another example is Detective Conan. That one, or the name in English name it was like Case Closed or something, but it's Conan, right? That thing's running for a long time too. Yeah, well, it's always the same thing though. You know, the kid goes out, somebody gets murdered. Oh, there is a criminal in here, and you zap. You know, put the guy into sleep. You make your detective work, and yep, the guy's like, or the guy or whoever it is, like, yep, you got me. It's because of this so and so this reason. I'm like, well, bye. And the movie, right? They also have the movie. The movie is different because it's the same ingredient, but there is a massive explosion. Something has to blow up because it's cinema, right? It's cinema. So it's the same ingredients, same system. Already in production. Oh, okay, so it hasn't come out yet, the remake for the One Piece anime. I mean, I heard the quality that they're shooting for is like really high, so maybe that's something to look out for. Or you have the live action One Piece. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll just watch one live action One Piece on Netflix. And I should catch up on everything One Piece. I can confidently tell you guys that I've watched One Piece if I watch that, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. And you guys can't stop me. Detective Conan is the better name. It should be the only name, to be honest. I don't know why they had to go for something else. Yeah. They skip stuff from anime, I heard. Oh, I guess they can't like produce like one-to-one remake. That would be crazy. Aren't they like over 1,000 episodes or something? No way they can recreate all that. Kwang says, "Hi Wiki, love your video." Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for watching my stuff. Thank you for the support. Axel says, "Niji Holo Baseball was stupid." Huh? Why was it? I thought it was cool because they had like a free portion, and I'm more as a person who wasn't there. Maybe you were there. Were you there? Or were you there, Axel? Were you there when it happened? Maybe you had a different experience from like watching a VOD, but as a person who kind of caught the free previews or free VOD online, I love the idea of them renting out a real baseball stadium and kind of semi-recreating on what's happening with the baseball video game that the Niji, Sanji, and Hololive members are playing, right? So the fans can go to the stadium IRL and sit there and cheer, kind of like, as you look out to the baseball stadium type of deal. So it's like a mixed reality type of deal. Of course, it's not a full-on holographic experience where you can see members running around, no, but I thought it was a fun idea. Now, if you're looking for something deeper, maybe it's it could be disappointing, but I don't know. I think fans going there knew what they're getting into, so It's good to have collabs like that. Live action's pacing is too fast, but yeah, it's one of the only anime live action I approve of. Oh, really? So it's not that bad at all, huh? Which is rare. Really rare. But yeah, the baseball thing was Niji-sanji and Hololive collaboration. Baseball game in collaboration. Kiwi says, I'm back, decided to be here and just listening on the side. Awesome, thank you for coming back. Thank you. I appreciate it. Gokul says, it was fun for the JP bros, I guess, but it was the first of a kind event I tried watching, but couldn't make much about what's happening. Yeah, largely because it was very Japan only event. And that's the one thing that I've come to realize as a person who's now been to several of these offline events, especially in Japan, is that, I mean, even though Hololive is one of the better ones at trying to cater to international fans by translating things as much as possible, it ain't easy. And majority of them are just not designed to cater to all people, right? Mainly focusing on the local people, right? And even if they do just focus on the local people, I mean, it's still massively popular anyway. So I kind of get it, but you're 100% right though. If you are somebody who just doesn't speak Japanese, who's not familiar on what's going on, then there is no way you can catch up on anything that's happening. There's no way you can keep track of what's happening there, which is not fun. So if that's what people are talking about, yeah, sure, but that's not really the fault of that baseball event specifically. So Eri, thank you so much for joining. Hello, how are you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. Thank you. But do expect that to happen if you decide to go to a Hololive event, or any event, well, for that matter, in Japan. Because not everything is and should be translated, I guess, right? It would be nice. Same thing with the Hololive City, with amusement park collaborations. It's all English. It was all English. So I just had to freaking brute force my way into trying to figure out what the hell is happening and how to get things done. Well. CFXS. Are you talking about Komifuro 20? Gosh. I promise you guys, my ID video is coming. I promise you guys. The last one I attended was Komifuro 19. What Komifuro is a anime slash, there's like otaku convention in Indonesia. And I guess they do it like once every half a year or something, it seems. So they recently did their 20th one. So it's called Comic Frontiers, but Komifuro in short. Yeah, and apparently a lot happened there. So I don't know. I wasn't really keeping track of everything that was happening there. But there's a lot of Hololive presence there for sure. As in fans. Jaywin, thanks so much for thank you so much for your gift membership. Thank you for the gift. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Always appreciate the support. Really thankful for all the memberships and things that you gift. And congratulations to whoever has gotten it. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. That's the camera. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot. But I'm just doing my best. I'm doing my best and pushing everything out, and trying to do more streams too. That's why I'm doing this stream right now, at least to get to talk to you guys as much as possible. Yeah. The Eofi cosplayer tackled somebody that was pickpocketing, right? Apparently there's, no offense to Indonesia, but there are countries in the world, it's not just Indonesia, but there are many countries in the world where robbery is common, right? So if you are thinking or planning about visiting a country that you're not familiar with, do try to do research and just get a feel for how things are there. When I went to Indonesia, I made sure my camera and my phone and everything that I had were all chained to me, like to my body, physically chained. So I was fine wherever I went, but still, just don't let your guard down. And that's not saying that, oh my god, Indonesia is a dangerous place. It's just that it's just the nature of these places. It's same thing with Europe too, like European countries. Huge problem with some of these countries in Europe with like robbery, pickpocketing, or getting mugged or something. So it's not just Asia, it's not just Europe, it's not just US, right? Yeah, just be careful. Try to practice common sense. That little dinky chain thing, you may think, oh, it's thin, it's not going to do anything. But what matters is for that bad guy is to look at that chain and say, if that is going to take an extra second for me to steal that phone, I'm not going to bother, because there are plenty of other targets around that's easier, right? That's what's important. That's why it's so important to have even the most basic means of defense. It's just a deterrent. It's not like theft proof, but it's theft deterrent. If it takes an extra second, they're not going to bother. And just make it clear that it's chained to this guy's body. Yeah. Robbery is honestly almost everywhere. Just be cautious. Yeah, I mean, even at most safest places, there will be crimes, right? Yes. I mean, comparatively speaking, like Japan, Korea, it's a lot less to have those kind of problems. But so it's really common for people in Korea to enter a coffee shop and put a phone, your smartphone, on an empty table and go order a coffee. That putting your phone on an empty table is a way to reserve that spot, and they just leave. That's how this country operates. So now, am I saying do we not have theft or robbery or crimes? No, hell no. But that's how it's done here, so it's a little bit different. A good thing Komifuro 19 was the first time the event owners actually hired organizers and security to handle the crowd and other stuff. Wait, are you saying they didn't do that before? But it was a massive event. So many people. And 19 is the 19th one, isn't it? 19th one? Interesting. Wonder what took them so long. Here it'll be a way to get robbed. It's a shame. Yeah, that's how it is in other countries. It is crazy. Yeah, and also just leaving stuff in your car, like that's just fine here. So like that's so liberating, not having to worry about those things. Because whenever I go to the US, for example, or when I was living in the US, the biggest worry was, did I leave anything in my car? Is anything left in my car? Or do I have anything, that's too obvious or sticking out? Or are the doors locked? Those things. But it is quite liberating to not have to worry about that here as much as I used to. So that's that. They've gotten bigger right after the pandemic. Oh, interesting. So they were never like they weren't always that big, huh? Was Komifuro 20 also big, or was it bigger than 19? Are they growing? For Southeast Asia, the only place where you can leave your things unattended is Singapore. That says something. Yeah, I have never been to Singapore. Would love to. Apparently a really cool country to visit. A lot of cool stuff. Really expensive too, but FMA says, when traveling, I'm worried about getting my car broken into. One benefit of traveling by plane, I guess. Yeah, especially long distance travel, that is always a problem because you have to pack a lot of stuff. Meaning you just have to keep stuff in your car, right? It's such a hassle to drive from one hotel to the other on a long road trip, having to unload your car every darn time. It's just not fun. However, I could also argue that a domestic flight is a horrible experience on its own. So I gotta say, you guys just have it bad for transportation. I'm sorry, but whatever you choose, it's quite horrible. I think the car road trip is a bit better if you have multiple people, so that another person can kind of watch for stuff, right? And you can switch seats driving if you get tired and yada yada yada, have company. So if you have multiple people, I think driving is a lot better. It's still a long ride though, and yeah, again, theft, worrying about the car. So sometimes it's just nice to have a beaten car, right? Just a car that looks beaten. Yeah, it's just being able to leave your stuff anywhere is so liberating. It is. I wish the world kind of just becomes that. Because I mean, it's such a basic thing, right? But it's so hard to have that freedom anywhere else. Oh yeah, I heard Komifuro started as a small thing, but I didn't realize it has gotten like that big like recently. Huh. So I got the right experience, huh? In terms of the scale. 19. That was the one when it was getting truly big. I kind of want to go back actually, but only after I finish my video. All right. I lost a phone before in a crowd in Malaysia. Oh yeah, phone is the biggest target anywhere you go, right? Phone. So always get that chain thingamajig. And just or yeah, I would even say like don't flash your phone too much. Like don't show your phone too much. I know that's hard as a tourist because you want to take pictures and see maps and just figure stuff out, like research online through your phone. I know, but yeah. Also helps to have like a throwaway phone, like a cheaper phone rather than an iPhone Pro. So it's considered expensive relatively speaking. In Singapore. So it's not that Singapore's like crazy compared to like Japan or Korea, but it is by Southeast Asia standard, I guess. Oh, excuse me, that bone crack, jeebus. And thank you, Deputy Inspector Antlers. Thank you for your support and company as always. Yeah, thank you. Have a good rest of the weekend, okay? Thank you so much. Really appreciate your support as always. Gio says, hey Gio, how are you doing? Good to see you, man. Gio says, hey Wiki, do you plan on coming to AX this year? Okay. I know I always freaking say this, and I promise you, I'm not saying this to bait. I'm not saying this to make a dramatic effect, okay? I'm not trying to be like, oh my god, Wiki not being able to make the events, but at the last moment, he finds a way, always. What a hero. No, I'm a person who just wants things to be easy, okay? I want to live an easy life. Having said that, I am not certain if I can make it to LA this summer or anywhere else, to be honest. Mainly because I've just spent so much money during the past 2 to 3 years. I've been spending too much money, just too much money, and yeah. I know there are some fun things happening during the AX weekend. That Dodgers One Piece thing looks cool. And AX itself is always a pretty fun experience. And there is also that concert, right? The vacation concert thingamajig with Ame. Oh, not you didn't hear that, ignore what I said. Doobie and Nimi and the two others doing a concert. Yes. Yes. Well, but yeah, is there anything else that's happening during the AX weekend that's worth noting other than what I mentioned? No. Ame? Yeah, I mean, we love Amelia Watson. I was trying to say we love Amelia Watson. Having said that, there is a concert that involves Doobie and Nimi and yeah, and Ashton and yeah, all the cast. Yeah, what's your plan, Gio? Are you going to AX? I mean, I guess there's no reason for you to not to, I guess, because it's a lot more accessible. Well, gosh, has it almost been a year since the Dodgers day? Oh my god, that's insane. That's true, it's best to save your money, especially now. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like I said, my priority right now is to get all the videos done. Absolutely, that's my priority before making any big trips. But I always love to go to these places. Oh, there's also a whole live run event. Right. But they're not doing an actual like marathon for the run event, right? Like they did with one of the, was it Hong Kong that they did an actual marathon? I am assuming they're just setting a shop for the whole live run collab, right? Nectar says, by the way, are you going to pre-order Death Stranding 2 for Pecora? Death Stranding 2, when is it launching? I tend to not pre-order games. I've never pre-ordered a game. Is that true? Maybe that's not true. I've done a few times for rhythm games, but I try not to. Oh yeah, we have Pecora. Oh my god, Usada Pecora from Death Stranding 2 by Kojima Productions? Pog. Did you guys hear about that? Usada Pecora is an official part of the Death Stranding lore. Yeah. You can't deny it now. Usada Pecora, the freaking rabbit who owns a freaking monkey, is officially a part of Death Stranding universe. Insane world we live in. Already bought your 4-day pass? Oh yeah. Wait, 4-day? Is AX 4 days? Has it always been 4 days? I thought it was 3 days. Was it not? Oh yeah, 3rd is a Thursday. Has it always been 4 days? I'm just getting confused. Maybe it was. AX is big, huh? Mikumen says Iron Mouse, Made Mint, and CAF plus more concert at AX. How many concerts are they having? Jeebus. That's insane. Try saving some money and maybe try to attend more Southeast Asian anime conventions such as AFA in Indonesia and Comic Fiesta in Malaysia. That is an idea too. The funny thing is though, yes, US is the most expensive trip-wise, but wherever you go, no matter how close a country is, even Japan, it always costs a lot of money. It's just by default. So yeah, it's more of a question of, do I go or do I travel or do I not? Yeah. It's a whole fun run event with a whole life theme that the collabs are getting crazy each day. Oh, there are so many things to do. Let's see. Recraptor Beta says, hey, just dropped by to say good morning. Gonna go back to sleeping in. Good morning. Good morning. As in, go back to sleep. Thank you for saying hi. I appreciate it. You really fulfilled my request on the title of this stream. Say hi, and you did so. Thank you so much. Kojima is the biggest Nozagi. Sure, he sure is. He sure is. Yeah, but was it always 4 days? Huh. I bought the ticket for vacation in LA, but my ride got cancelled. What? What do you mean your ride got cancelled? Insane. Hello. Thank you for joining. Hello, account. Appreciate it. LA is a cheaper US trip for compared to like New York because it is closer from Korea. But yeah. Yeah, that's why how Seoul, the city in Korea, is added as one of the locations for the concert, the world tour concert, is a blessing. Hugely. It's been 4 days as long as I'm gone. Oh, okay. Oh, it was 4 days. Okay, got it. Yeah, well, you know what I've come to realize? It's so funny. It should have been obvious from day one. But I'm dumb, I guess, with the DUM. That's how it's spelled. Should have a post-it right here. But I'm like, why is it so tiring? Why is it so hard to do all these videos, going to all these events, making all these possible? Why is it so hard? And I recently realized something very obvious. All the videos that I do, right, up until this point that I have done, the scale, the effort, and the amount of the amount of anything that goes into the videos that I do, the scale, the money, the trip, and the amount of things that you just have to put in, it would be considered a special for other channels. Even the big channels, they would consider my type of videos like they're specials, right? So I've come to realize that I've been basically making specials after specials after specials non-stop. And not even the biggest channels do not operate like that. Not even the biggest channels operate like that. As in, like, you know, travel to another country and do a lot of edits and, you know, make a big deal kind of deal. Not even the biggest channels do something like that. Unless you're like Mr. Beast, I don't know. But I'm like, when I realized that, I'm like, oh, well, I was only natural for me to like be like, oh shoot, why is it so hard? Why does it cost so much? Well, yeah, everything that I've done is just always like, oh, do you guys get what I mean by the word special? And I'm not saying like special as in, oh, this is a precious video. I'm talking about like special video, like once in a, I don't know, once every 3-4 months, or maybe like once half a year, like once a year even, kind of special video, like going to like making a trip to a faraway country, that kind of a specials, right? Yeah. So I've come to realize like every freaking single video that I make are just freaking special tier effort and planning. I'm like, well, and I freaking do that alone. I've been doing that alone every time. And so once I realized that, I'm less hard on myself, I guess, because up until that point of realization, I'm like, why everyone's consistent, everyone's like doing like a lot of hard work for like running their channels and being content creators. Like, why are you slow, Vicky? Why are you so slow? Then I come to realize, oh, well, maybe I should just downscale the videos that I do, or at least reserve those specials for like once every, you know, every 2 months or so. But in between, just regular videos, just 2 casual ones. Just make it smaller, or less edit, more casual, more chill, slower paced, or like some parts from my VOD, my stream VODs, things like that. Hello, thank you for joining. Hello. Yeah, but I hope what I'm saying makes sense, but that's what I come to realize anyway. Yeah, special episode. Exactly. Popmaker says, loved your HoloFest 6 video. Amazing that you were at the same hallway stage 3 watch along that I was at. I was the one taking the group photo at the end. Oh, really? Hey, thanks so much for saying hi. Really appreciate that. Yeah, it was a really good vibe. That I was so glad to catch that moment because it's so different, right? And I was really happy to share that moment on video too. Oh, thank you for the membership too, Denant. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the support. Gio says, if you do plan on going to Anime Expo, DM me on Discord and I'll buy you a 4-day pass or whichever you want. Gio, you always come in clutch, huh? You're the GOAT, man. Thank you so much for even offering that. I really appreciate it, man. I really appreciate that. Anime Expo pass is not cheap. They're expensive. For you to even offer that, oh, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. He's the one who actually bought me a ticket for the Dodgers game last year. If you watch that video, it's him. Yeah, thank you so much, man. Thank you. I don't know what to say, honestly. Thank you for looking out. It really, I mean, because it's impossible as an individual to plan everything out, right? So whenever you guys like come in clutch and offer me these things, I'm really thankful. So thank you. Yeah, goat. By the way, did HoloLive mention any type of events for Anime Expo this time? Concert collaboration other than the HoloLive run, run one, because that one's basically just a long running one, no pun intended. But that collab has appeared in other countries before. Yeah. Not that I've seen nothing yet. I wonder what they're thinking. Because it seems like so far, at least last year and this year, in terms of like in the US, they're focusing more on East Coast. And of course, they probably would have a booth in Anime Expo. I mean, why not, right? But, maybe they're trying to spread into the other side of the coast more, rather than just staying in LA, which is fine, but I wonder what they're planning. Yeah, but NYC is another stop for the world tour, from what I remember. AX being the least hype event for me this year, and I get that. I mean, from a like super fans perspective, there's so many things to see in Anime Expo. If you're a fan of many things, Anime Expo is like the go-to event. Like, you can have a lot of fun. But if you're like a bit more specific and more focused, like ourselves, looking for a specific thing, then maybe it becomes the same thing every year. I don't know. But then, like, what can you do to make it super different, right? It's always, that's just a convention, I guess. But I see what you mean, though. Popmaker says, the way that watch along happened was really funny. My friend sat down with me to watch stage 3 on her iPad, and next to us there happened to be a group with a speaker but no iPad, so we merged together. That is amazing. I heard that like one group merged into another group, then more people merged into that one, and it just grew and grew. Yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing. And those are the moments that are just worth witnessing and experiencing. Yeah, I'm sure the official events, they're all fun and all, but those like organic moments are what I really appreciate. So yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Unplanned. That's a keyword. Those are the most fun moments. Awesome Sumta, thank you so much for joining. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello. Thank you for saying hi. I'm glad people are saying hi. Like I actually requested. Thank you. Appreciate that. Beside Ina on Amiami bag and having merch at Amiami, nothing official yet. Oh yeah, we can't forget about Amiami Ina. Good point there. And Jay Witten, thank you so much for your 4th month on base membership. Thank you for your ongoing support. Really appreciate it. Thank you for being so based. Jay Witten says, whole life community is so heartwarming to witness when they come together. Yeah, it's and you know, not all fan base, not all communities are like that, surprisingly. It's not just because you're interested in the same thing. I mean, even within the same whole life community, you know, of course, it's not 100% world peace, right? People have different ideas. That's why arguments break out. But mostly, in general, people are friendly, like especially in IRL, like in real life, there people are mostly friendly, which I'm really glad about. You know, I prefer organic, homegrown whole life, not the processed whole life. I mean, but sometimes processed ones are tasty. You know, you need both. Balanced diet. You need both. Yeah, and also fan-driven projects and stuff too. Yeah, all cool stuff. Well, hello there. How are you doing? That reminds me, I didn't show this on video, but there was Takamori fan like advertisement project. Takamori as in like Kiara and Callie, like, you know, fan or like coupling, right? There was a fan-driven campaign where they would put up a fan animation on one of the big screens in Tokyo, and the guy's name is Pong, and he's been running these kind of stuff for a long time. It was one of his final ones, and you would do these like crowdfundings to put money together to make these happen because these are expensive, right? But he had like a bit of an overflow with the budget, so he donated the rest to the charity. So like that, like things like that, it's I mean, there's nothing wrong about that. It's all the good things about a fan-driven project, right? Fans get their fulfillment to show their support, and the talents are happy to see that happening, and the rest of the money goes to freaking charity. Like it's a perfect freaking system. And yeah, the Unica one. Yes, the Unica Vision one. Una-chan says, "Hello, Piki," with a coffee cup. I don't have a coffee, but hello. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Darren says, "Are you going to that run thing in Anaheim?" I'm assuming you're talking about the whole live run event, right? I don't know where exactly it was. Anaheim? Is that a town name in the West Coast? I wonder if you're talking about the same thing, but yeah. Fernie says hi too. Hello, how are you doing? For me, yes. Hello for me. Sorry, it is currently 2 a.m. late at night, so my eyes a little bit blurry. So butchering your names, that'll be regular. But thank you for joining, man. Finley says, "Wiki, it's just me, or where all your whole life stuff go?" Oh, all my whole life, you know, all my whole life stuff. I can't speak. All of my whole life stuff. Well, I can't keep everything on my desk, right? So I try to kind of organize them and store them. So they're all, see that? Stacks of plastic baskets. I have another stack right on the left, and I have another stack right here off camera. So everything is all in the plastic buckets. Yeah, everything. And that's just the only way to live in this room. I need space. Yeah, I wish I had, again, real estate, the biggest flex of an otaku, right? I'm not that. So I have to just freaking pour everything into buckets and make space for me to sleep on the floor. No, that's the only option. No. It's in LA Disneyland. Wait, is the run event in Disneyland? Or is it just in the same town as Disneyland? If it is like in Disneyland, that's news to me. That's news to me. I didn't know about that. Oh. 2 a.m. You need to sleep. Yeah, originally, like I said, my plan was to sleep and then wake up in the morning and then turn on the stream, but something came up that I have to go to at that time, so I decided to do the stream earlier, which is later at night. Anyway, yeah. You need a bigger apartment now. Yeah, I wish I could get a bigger apartment. I wish. Really wish. Oh, it's the same city? Oh, okay. It would have been pretty darn cool if it was like in Disneyland. But a man can dream. How far is Disneyland from the Anime Expo Convention Center? The traveling is probably... Oh god, like Uber ride. Uber is getting so expensive, isn't it? So if you're thinking about like multiple Uber rides for one of these trips, honestly, a rental car could be a better deal if you're going with multiple people. Now, if you're alone, rental car is still expensive, and plus you have to drive yourself around, which is quite tiring. Yeah. Yo, new viewer here. I absolutely love your videos. Just wondering, do you have a Discord server or is it member only? Oh, no, I do have a Discord server. It's just that I don't actively promote it. But yeah, it exists. Would you like to join the league? The elite league of Wiki. Are you ready for this? Hope you're ready for this. Now, before you join, read the rules. Post on the right channels. Okay? Promise me that, please. Okay? Good? Okay. Alright. Join. Another Korean comment. 홀라이브 관련 영상 잘 보고 있어요. 아, 감사합니다. 감사합니다. 자, 평소엔 영어로 대부분 해서 한국어 잘 안 하긴 하는데 그래도 이렇게 한국에서도 봐주시는 분들이 꽤 계셔가지고 너무 감사합니다. 네, 그래도 영어로 하더라도 많이 봐주시고 또 번역이 쓰시더라도 다들 여기 친절하니까요. 충분히 또 괜찮을 것 같습니다. 감사합니다. Thank you. I just said thank you for watching in Korean. Hello, Higgy. Hello. How are you doing, Hitomi? Good to see you. Hello. The basement. Yes, the basement. Another Japanese comment? Chat, help me. What does it say in Japanese? What does that say in Japanese? Konbanwa. Thank you for the Discord link. Yeah, thank you for joining. And yeah, but Anaheim and LA are far depending on traffic. It'll be about an hour or so. An hour? Oh, so with traffic, it could be as long as an hour and a half or maybe even 2 hours. Oh, that's not easy. So even if you're in LA for Anime Expo, trying to go for a whole live run is not going to be easy, huh? I wonder why they did that. Because they should have known, and they should know that Anime Expo is happening, right? But I wonder why they chose to do it a little bit farther away. Wonder why. Drive for Life says, I'm here just to say hi. Hi, thank you for saying hi. You guys are so kind. Really appreciate it, thank you. Hope you're having a good weekend too. Oh my god, we're having waves of people joining. The run is in November. I'm so confused with the time frame of that run collab. So they haven't started it? Okay, I thought it's going on, or it will be going on during the Anime Expo time. But you were saying it'll be in November. Okay, never mind. It's unrelated then to Anime Expo. Sorry, correction. I don't know what I'm talking about. But a lot of events, good to see. November, got it, November. What if you're actually supposed to run from AX to Anaheim? Yeah, that, you know what, you have a point. You just better start running. Better start running now. That's the point. Have you, okay, Keisako says, have you heard about Kiara and Nerissa panels and meet and greet in Poland? In Poland? No, I haven't heard about that. When did that get announced? What event is that? Poland. That's pretty cool, man. Well, shoot, time to fly to Poland. That's cool, that's cool. Just teleport? Yes, thank you for the good advice. Very helpful, very helpful. Yeah, I'll try to get teleported. That is a marathon, yeah, honestly. Peanut Small says, hello. Thank you for joining. Thank you, appreciate it. I joined the Discord server. Thank you for joining the Discord server. Arigatou gozaimasu. Dara says, yeah, I wish they would announce something for around the time of Anime Expo. I haven't heard of anything yet. It is June now, so they still have, well, about a month, huh? About a month. They should be, if there is anything, they should be announcing it like soon. But I'm assuming it's just going to be a booth in Anime Expo, and some, you know, whole life meet, like stage events at their booth. That could be the most likely. Oh, I'll just learn from Goku. You mean Goku from Fortnite? Yeah, I know that character very well. I'll ask Goku from Fortnite. Also join the Discord. Yes, I am staying longer. Yes, yeah. Again, please read the rules, okay? Read the rules and post on the right channels, or else you will be sent to America Samoa. If you don't know where that place is, search on Google Maps, and then you'll quickly find out that you don't want to go there. America Samoa. Just join. Thank you. Thank you. It's happening in June 14th at Pyrocon in Poznan. I don't think it was announced my whole life. Only Kiara retweeted it once. Really? Huh. So I'm assuming they're doing it within like a local anime / culture convention. I am assuming that's what's happening here. Okay. It's a little bit left. Is there any chance you upload Whole Life Expo Indonesia? It's gonna take a while, man. It's gonna take a while, but I'm not abandoning it. I'm not abandoning it. It's gonna take a long time though. I have a backlog, and it's okay. You know, I understand that, you know, you're curious, and I really am glad that you guys are looking forward to it. So yeah, nothing wrong with that, but it's gonna take a while. I can't give you a set date, unfortunately, but just know that I am gonna do it. I'm not abandoning it. I'm not. Go for Fortnite. Who's your #1 favorite in Whole Life? Takanashi Kiara is my Oshi, #1 Oshi. Kiara desu. And then Suisei, you know, I have Suisei, and then many others too. To be honest, I do like many. Hi from America Samoa. Yes. Yes, selling kidneys are in general chat. No, don't listen to Cherry Pie. Yeah, good night, man. Asai, good night. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate you saying hi. Jumpy says, I don't think Whole Life even has a booth in AX, if I'm being honest. They posted a list of vendors and I don't see them. Only official Whole Life goods might be at the Ami booth and Bush Road. Huh, and maybe Good Smile Company, huh? Interesting. I mean, there are times when the participants are announced a little bit later, so we still have a chance, maybe. Hey Julian, thank you for joining. Good to see you, man. How are you? How are you? Interesting, interesting. Popmerk says, would you like to play test my beta Plants vs Zombies style whole life fan game? I DM'd you a link to it on Twitter if you're interested. Oh, that's awesome. Are you doing it under like Holo Indie or is it just a private project? Either way, that's pretty cool. Like making a game in general. Like I said before, I haven't had a chance to play any game for the past 2 years. And I have a lot of backlog with my videos. But if I do have a chance sometimes, I'll definitely try to do it. I can't promise that I can do it, but I'll keep in mind. Thank you for the offer. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. The name is Holo vs Robo. I've been posting devlogs on Twitter. You know what? Is your Twitter handle just PopMaker1? Share your Twitter handle here, and if anyone in chat is interested in trying, is the beta available publicly? If it is, you know, give it a go. If anyone's interested, give it a go, okay? And I'll keep in mind too. That's really awesome for you to make a game though. I would love to try to make a game, but it's just a huge undertaking, it seems. Yeah, there are so many whole life fan games. One thing that I'm specifically looking forward to is the Huamoko one. Huamoko Adventure 3D or something like that. That Nintendo 64 looking one. Yeah. Oh, it's not available publicly. Got it. But I assume you're going to make it public sometime in the future. But yeah, I mean, if anyone is interested in the devlogs, you know, try to find the game. But yeah, the Huamoko Adventure one looks really cool too. Bow. It freaking has a bow button. You can bow anytime. Did you know? You can bow anytime, dude. Freaking bow anytime. That, I mean, you can't freaking beat that, man. You can't freaking beat that. You can bow anytime. That's sick. Ask ChatGPT to make one. Easy money. No, but I'm sure you'll still have to have like basic knowledge, even if you get help from AI. I'm pretty darn sure. And you have to do all the art anyway. The bow button. It better be B. The bow button better be B. Or maybe, I don't know, like something bigger. What would be a good bow button other than B? Bow. In Game of the Year, yes. Yeah, coding, anything that's like that. It's so many things to learn. It's not just, yeah, just watch a YouTube tutorial and that's it. It's not. But I'm looking forward to that game for sure. And it's also cool how Holo indie games are coming to Switch. Did you guys hear about that? I don't know if all Holo indie games are going to Switch, but they announced that they're going to release like Switch versions too, on top of Steam. So that, I feel like if you're a video game publisher right now or a developer, Steam and Switch, those two are a must, in my opinion. Yeah. All the keys. All the keys are bows. I can get behind that. Imagine Yago at the Game Awards announcing Huamoko 64. I will be proud. I saw that Treasure Mountain and Holo Parade are there so far, and I assume more to come. Yeah, Kyla did a narration for English trailer. Very cute. Go watch it. Very cute. Yeah, but it just helps to have games on Switch. Huge exposure. So many people own Switch console, and it's only going to increase with Switch 2. Yeah, simple. You're right. Simple games, good for Switch. Eclipse says, I won't touch Switch because of the things Nintendo trying to pull. Yeah, and I understand. But I mean, just aside from that, they are big, right? And the console does sell well. So as a developer, it's really hard to ignore that audience. Most Holo indie games are arcade style. Yeah. Yeah, but so many games. English radio. Are you saying I am English radio? Yeah, I guess I'm English radio, huh? Am I English radio? Do I sound like a radio? What are you guys doing right now? I assume you have me on the side. You guys are doing something, right? What are you guys doing right now? What are you guys up to right now? Mowing the lawn or something? Or just in bed? It is a weekend after all. Playing Holocure. Awesome. Drawing while listening to you. Oh, nice. That's nice. That reminds me of Rauda doing a drawing stream earlier. She was like, I'm gonna get this done. Productive stream that. I support that. Watching VTubers. Awesome. You can't stop. Yeah, thank you, Grug. Thank you. Good night, man. Thank you, Grug. Getting ready for a wedding. Please give it up to Teddy-kun. Please have a good wedding. And please live happily ever after. Please give it up. Clap for Teddy-kun. Omedetou. Thank you, Gio. I appreciate it, and I thank you for the offer again, man. Good stuff. Yeah, go hit the gym. Be productive. Go. Drawing for Matsuri's anniversary. Oh, that's nice. Matsuri, man. Matsuri, very cute. Looking forward to that art. On a drive to LA. Why are you crying, Jumpy? Going to LA is a bad thing? Driving to LA is a bad thing? Or are you stuck in traffic or something maybe? Or you're going to work maybe? I am a radio, literally. Yeah. Preparing breakfast for my kid while listening to you. Oh, what's for breakfast, Dad? What's for breakfast? I'm hungry actually, so I'm looking forward to it. Can I be spoiled for today and do a breakfast in bed? Please, pretty please, Father. Please give me breakfast in bed. That'll be my dream come true. Have some good omelet, a good pancake with authentic, genuine maple syrup. I won't take any cheap ass pancake syrup, okay? I demand, as a good son, a genuine, authentic, thick maple syrup straight from Canada, alright? Nothing else. I won't take a no for an answer. Oatmeal and sausages? Sausage, I approve. Oatmeal? Oh, I'm not an oatmeal type of kid. I'm just kidding, man. I'm just messing with you. Oatmeal? But Dad, I told you I don't like oatmeal, Dad. I told you I like Cocoa Puffs more. Come on, man. I mean, Dad. I'm kidding. I'm such a spoiled brat, huh? I'm such a spoiled brat. I will be the tool for you to realize that your kid is actually a good kid. I'm making your kid look better by me being the bad one, the evil one, alright? You're gonna eat it whether you like it or not! Angry emoji. Dang it, alright, fine. I can't complain. Oatmeal it is. At least I'm gonna get brown sugar on that thing, right? You're gonna allow me to sprinkle some brown sugar on my oatmeal, right? You have to give me that at least, please. Please. Breakfast in bed while streaming. Breakfast in bed, I've had it once in my entire life. And it was the best thing in the world. It was the best thing. I think all kids deserve a breakfast in bed. I really believe so. Brown sugar is okay. Oh, okay, saved. At least that's good. All right. I'll take it. Sausage sounds really good though. Ketchup. Actually, does your household put ketchup on the sausage, or what do you dip anything for the sausage, or do you just eat it as is? That's a bit different from household to household, and also where you live, right? Don't make me pull out the belt. Oh my god, you're the worst. Don't be like him. Oatmeal slander. I mean, yeah, you know, ballistic oatmeal. It's. I know it's a bit healthy, but it's a bit bland. There are better things out there, in my opinion. All right, oatmeal. You have to add a lot of stuff. That's the thing. In order to make it complete, you have to add a lot of your own stuff. That's the thing. No sugar is bad for your teeth. Damn it! Why are dads so picky today? Come on, man. Let me, the kid, be the one to judge what's good for me or not. All right? I know better as a kid. I just read Kiwi's comment. Kiwi says, I always have breakfast in bed, but I have to do everything. Why is that so funny? As an adult, you can do anything you want, but it is also your responsibility. So you have to cook, you have to climb onto the bed yourself, you have to finish it yourself, and you have to climb out of the bed yourself, and you have to wash the dishes yourself. Clean after yourself. Damn. Alright, that's not so fun anymore, man. Breakfast review stream. Let me share my favorite breakfast restaurant or a chain. Have you guys ever gone to a place called the Original Pancake House? If you haven't, and if you can find one near you, it's not too common. They're not like everywhere in the US, but if you can find one in the US, or maybe like there are some places in other countries too, rarely. But if you happen to live nearby an Original Pancake House, go to one. I was not really a pancake fan before I went to that place, and I was converted. It's that good. Coffee's good. And they use the authentic maple syrup. Makes the difference. The egg pancake, fluffy pancake, the desserts. Oh, they got everything. You'll be full. The portion is big too. Go ahead, try it. Trust me. You'll be pretty darn happy. Honestly. Yeah. Lamont says, as a German, I have to say, mustard is the best for sausages. A good mustard, you're right. And there are so many different kinds of mustard too, right? There's just so many different types. I like the ones that's seedy. Do you know what I mean? That has seeds in them. For some reason, I mean, I like regular mustard too, but the ones that has seeds in them, for some reason, make the experience more... what should I say? Deep? Premium? I don't know, something more sophisticated. Yes, sophisticated is the word I'm looking for. Those kind of mustard I like. Gosh, but as a German, teach me the ways of sausages, please. I yearn for the teachings of sausages. I like sausages. Good sausages go a long way. Why people want to eat breakfast in bed? Because you want to. You just wanna. You're lazy to get out of bed, but you have a tray full of good hearty breakfast, right there. You wake up, you're like, I don't want to get out of bed, but somebody serves you on a silver platter a warm, just cooked breakfast, and all you have to do is eat that slowly in your bed. As you watch YouTube. Come on, tell me that's not the best thing. Come on. Try it. W General says, you've convinced me. Pancakes for breakfast tomorrow. Yay! Dad, you're the best, man. You're the best, Dad. Thank you. Get the maple syrup though. Trust me. If you don't have a maple syrup in your house right now, get an authentic one. Even if it's a little bit costly, it will be. Please, I beg you. Authentic, real, 100% maple syrup. You're a kid. Your family will thank you. In fact, your family, your whole family. What did I just tune back into? Mustard talk? Yes, mustard, pancake, maple syrup. That's what we're talking about right now. Lamar says, okay, I will teach you one day. Ah, gosh, I can't wait to visit Germany. I hope there is a big event in Germany in the future. That's a good excuse for me to visit, and I try all the freaking sausages. And a good refreshing beer. I want that, man. I want that. A Waffle House for breakfast. Oh, you mean that new Tekken stage? Yeah, I heard about it. Yeah. I didn't know they actually serve good breakfast. I just got here. What happened with sausages? Sausages. Do you not know? Sausages. It's the big deal in town right now. Everyone's talking about it. Sausages. You're behind. Start talking about sausages. New donation from Eclipse9. Thank you so much. See? Speaking about sausages, give you money. Thank you, Eclipse. Thank you so much for your Ko-fi donation. Thank you so much. Ko-fi Patreon does help a lot, by the way, because YouTube takes 30% cut, but Ko-fi and Patreon takes far less cut. So that's why some people prefer just donating from through there. So that's why I have many channels. But as I always say, just your time here, even if you don't donate, just your time here is worth a fortune. And I'm not saying that just to be like, oh, like wholehearted. Oh, Hickey being kind to his viewers. No, just you actually watching, taking your precious weekend to watch me and talk to me. That, as a person who used to stream to 0 people, like several years ago, you guys mean a lot. Okay, so, but you do have to deal with me talking about sausages. That is a penalty, I know, but yeah, just suck it up, man. Just suck it up. Deal with it. Oh, it's just life. Just life. Germany. Paris Japan Expo. Oh yeah, the Japan Expo is a pretty big deal too, huh? In Paris. Whenever I think about Paris, I always think about a ratatouille. You know that French song? Good movie, that Ratatouille. Good movie. If you haven't watched it, watch it. That is a good movie. Seriously, I love that movie. Suisa says, hi Wiki, hi chat. What are we talking about? We're talking about sausages. In Paris. Sausages in Paris. That's what we're talking about. And mustard. Is Dokumi good enough of an excuse to go to Germany? I think it always depends on what kind of specific events evolve around a convention, right? And you know, that's, I can't even consider that before me thinking about the financials and things. So there are a lot of things to consider, but yeah, I mean, I can definitely look into it because Dokumi is also a big deal, right? You know, my personal goal, like life goal, to do things in Germany, to do things, right? To-do list in Germany. Do a lab in Nürburgring or Nürburgring, or how you pronounce it authentically. But you know, the racetrack, the German racetrack, the green hell or whatever they call it. I would love to do a lab in that track. It's going to be tiring because I've never raced before, but is it Nürburgring or something like that? Dokumi? Yeah, sure, please go. A lot of Hololive mamas will be there. Hololive mamas will be there. Really? Oh, is it like wait, mamas as in like the artists, right? Is it like art focused? A bit more art focused? Or do you just say like mamas as in fans in general? Nürburgring, yes, let's go. Yeah. Do it in funny car. Yeah, get on. Have you guys seen what we're talking about? Is a famous racetrack in Germany. It's basically the whole lap in a supercar. Freaking takes 7 freaking minutes, okay? 7 minutes in a supercar. That's how long it takes to do a full lap. In a regular car, like 20 minutes. It's a freaking town, that, right? And it's a famous track, and you can often come across a YouTube video where it's like a compilation of cars, like funny cars, riding on that track, because it's publicly open. So technically any car can go on there, so tourists can get on there too. And sometimes a freaking tour bus goes on that track too. It's a menace. It's fun. Also very dangerous. Very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. No. Gokul says, other than folks from the US and Japan, have you met any other nationality at cons? Oh yeah, like all over the place, all over the globe. Basically everyone in chat here, basically all the people in chat right now represent the people that I meet in real life in terms of like the diversity of nationality. It's very diverse, very diverse. The mamas, the artist, I don't know who, but I think 4 or 5 should be there. Really? Damn. 4 or 5. When is Dokumi, by the way? It's so hard to keep track of like what's happening when. No. Here to say hi. Hey, thank you for saying hi. Thank you. Thank you so much for dropping in. I want to see Inazi Tasha runs. That would be nice. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, Kev. Gotta go with a sleeper Honda Fit? Yeah. I should. And you can also like do a rental. Although it would be scary to rent a car and get on that racetrack for the first time. Very risky. Very risky. No. Yeah, but you can rent a BMW or whatever. You can like rent a sports car and do a lap yourself, or you can get on like what's called a ring taxi and have somebody drive for you and just experience the track, which is a lot safer in my opinion, and probably cheaper too. Mexican here who follows because I can't go to cons, funny enough. Are there any cons in Mexico? Like these type of cons that we talk about? Or is it really rare? Ninernia says a Filipino who lived in Thailand who gained Australian citizenship and is on the way to US citizenship. Jesus! You're hustling. How do you manage that? I'm jealous actually for you to make that possible. That's not easy. That's really not easy, especially US citizenship. I'm sure you know a lot more than I do, but that's a long, tedious process. Yeah. Gotta do a lap in Ina's Peanut. Do it. Dokumi's next weekend? Oh my god, what? Well, so much about me maybe going. Well, I mean, not that I was actually able to go anyway right now, but next week. Why is it? It is summertime. I was going to scream, why is everything happening so close to each other? But, well, it is that time of the year now. It's summertime. Damn, next week? Yeah, maybe next time, man. It's unfortunate, but maybe next time. I'm from Malaysia. Yeah, thank you, These Nuts. Appreciate it. Thank you for saying hi. Yeah, those kind of events can be overwhelming. There's so many people and so many things to keep track of. You not being the driver takes out the excitement. That is true, Yuka. But the excitement comes with a humongous responsibility. Imagine you are a tourist, right? Somebody from outside of Germany. That means you don't have any solid insurance that covers a potential problem. And you rent a car, and most of these cars that you rent are sports cars, right? That are not the cheapest. I mean, I'm sure you can get the cheap ones like maybe an 8.6, a Toyota 8.6, or maybe a Hyundai like Elantra N or something. Those are cheaper, but they're still expensive because they're cars. And imagine you get on that track, and it doesn't matter if you're the best driver in the world or not. There might be somebody else that's crazy enough to crash into you. Let's say you crash, it's a total nightmare. Having said that, I still would love to try it though. You're right. The excitement. That's the whole point, right? You actually driving, you actually doing the lap. So maybe if I have a chance, when I have a chance in the future, maybe I'll do it, but very, very, very slowly. Very, very slowly. Oh, it's really rare. Usually just general anime cons. I see. In Mexico. You know what usually happens is those kind of anime cons grow into having VTuber stuff, right? So maybe you still have a chance. Would love to have you at Dokumi. Hope Whole Life does something here again too. Yeah, but they're not doing anything humongous this time, I assume. Or else I probably would have heard of it. Yoshirizu says, in Belgium, we have Made in Asia, and it's hard to find Whole Life. I managed to find a Kobo help poster from a small artist. Ah, I see. So, I guess that's the current state in that part of the continent. It's not as widespread as other places, it seems. Unfortunate. Well, it is what it is. You have to pay for the car. If you crash, you have to pay for the car. You have the barrier, the response team, etc. You're paying more than the car if you crash. Yeah. And that's tens of thousands of dollars easy, I assume. How do people have... People are brave, man. Driving that fast in that track. In their own cars. No holo at Dokumi this year. Only a fan-organized meetup, really. Oh, really? Yeah, but I guess we can blame him. We can't blame him because it's a lot of effort trying to do constant international event planning. Probably a nightmare. But yeah. I mean, they've done it before, so maybe something could come up. Something. Ninornia says there's a VTuber-centric convention next month called Off-Kai coming up. That one's a big one, right? That's a big VTuber-centric one. I would love to go to that one, actually. But, I'm saying but a lot, I'm sorry. But, it's a week apart from Anime Expo. And, which makes it harder, right? So basically I have to make a choice. If I were to go, not saying I'm going. I don't think I will be this time going to LA. But if I were to go, I would have to make a difficult decision between the Off-Kai and Anime Expo. But if I had to choose this time, since I've been to Anime Expo before, I would probably choose to go to Off-Kai. But again, it's and it's a completely different place too, not even LA, right? It's a completely different city in California, yes, but it's a completely different city. So it makes it harder. Makes it harder. Very hard. Would love to go, but yeah. I'll just set my priorities straight this time. Yeah, it is before AX, but it is big though, right? I mean, it is one of the bigger ones. From what I heard, if I'm correct. So, and it's only growing, from what I heard, every year. And another thing is that it has a huge what's happening here? It has a huge like indie VTuber presence too. It's not just like all corpos, right? And that's not that common in other conventions, other big conventions. No. What are you looking for at AX? No, nothing particular. I'm not really looking for anything. Mainly because I don't think I'll be making it. We were just talking about the events happening around the world. And one of them is Akai, and the other is at Anime Expo. How can you afford whole live concerts? I can't. That's why I can't go. Yeah, Akai is really big on indie VTubers, and which I'm always curious on too. I think it's always worth expanding your knowledge outside of your comfort zone, because you can learn a lot from the outside, and you can bring back into whatever you like already. That's a good, healthy exchange, in my opinion. I think a couple of whole life talents are attending Offkai. Yeah, no, they are. No, well, not couple. I know Nerissa is, right? I think Nerissa is going to be in one of the programs, I believe, for Offkai. I don't know if there's more than somebody else in whole life. But yeah, it has Kizna I in it. Freaking Kizna freaking I. Oh, is that Nerissa and Shori? Oh, okay. Now I know. So 3 whole live members. 3. Which is exciting. So maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe instead of Anime Expo, whole live is choosing to focus on Offkai. That makes sense, because that's a big VTuber scene. That makes total sense. I think that's what's happening here. Are you coming to Offkai? No. I don't think it's possible, to be honest. It's already June, and I have less than a month to make it work if I want to. But me alone is just not going to be possible. So it's a bummer, but I'm going to just focus on pushing out the rest of my videos and see what I can there. Bruno says, I just went to a mini VTuber concert with lots of indies and smaller VTubers, and I had an amazing time. Different vibe, but I still enjoyed it. Yeah, very different, huh? That's what I heard. Especially from like corpo stuff. So, yeah. There's fun in that. Haka, Gerard, and Shinli from Holostars is also going to Offline. Oh wow, really? So yeah, I guess that's confirmed. Cover is choosing to focus on Offkai this time, it seems. Yeah, that makes sense. Perfect sense. That's a pretty huge presence then for Cover. And by the time I can go, by the time I can make it go, tickets would have been sold out anyway, so it's too late. It's already too late. I want to go, me too. Another VTuber friend is going. He's a racing cat boy. Awesome. Like the sound of that. Racing cat boy. It's a car guy? Oh, I mean, sorry. Car, cat, car, big cat, big car. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. Clever. Good morning, Wiki. I hope you guys have a good stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're having good chill time right now. Wiki Radio, apparently. Are you going to the Whole Life Expo World Expo, and it's Whole Life World Tour, right? It's not really called Expo, from what I know. The World Tour, I mean, depending on what city you are going, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to the Korea one. Yeah. Yago visited Malaysia for an indie game convention. Oh, really? Yago is very active. Yago, again, for context, covers CEO that owns Whole Life. He is very active visiting places like, you know, himself, which is highly respectable. And that's one of the surest ways to get the genuine vibe on site, on like what people think, what people are looking for, what people get excited for. Actually going is the best way to get the feel for the water. I thought I was already subscribed. What? You didn't subscribe? No, that I can't have it. I'm just kidding. But that does happen a lot. That's why I always mention, please subscribe. Even if you have been watching me for a few months already now, there is a good chance you forgot to subscribe. So, subscribe. Now. Please. Let's see. Frost says, "Hi Wiki, it's midnight. Also working my night shift." Oh, are you? Wow, man. Kudos to you, working hard. It is currently 2:45 a.m. where I am, so it's quite late here too. But working, man. I hope you have at least a decent work time, a good shift. Okay. Yeah, thank you for dropping in. I appreciate that. Are you planning to go to the Kiara and Nerissa panel in Poland? No. Would love to. All these international travels again. Even though that's what my main content has been for video's sake, I have come to realize that it is just physically impossible as a single human being to keep doing that, because like I said, it's basically doing specials, but every video is specials, which is just not how anyone does things. But by some miraculous like outcome, I have been doing it up until this point. And I'm really thankful, because it's all thanks to you guys for making that possible through your support. But yeah. I hope they have a fun time though in Poland. Only Whole Life meet that happening at the same time with the stage concert in Hong Kong with Kobo and Bay Extra. I see. I hope they do a Whole Life meet in Seoul too, the Korean city. I've never done a meet and greet. Never done one. Would love to do one. Would love to have Kiara as my first one to do the meet and greet. But it's hard to time it, especially since it's lottery based, right? So it's not like you can just get one. It's not like you can just get a spot even if you wanted to. Nirnia says, what kind of deep lore can you impart on a new Whole Life fan? That's an interesting one. A deep lore. A deep lore. What is a deep lore that I can impart about Whole Life? Any ideas in chat? Free to share. A deep lore that only longtime fans know. I mean, I'm sure you already know the popular ones, like how Cover or Whole Life started. The CEO actually majored in engineering, I believe, but ended up becoming like a software developer of some sort, and started his own company, mainly interested in like virtual tech, but wasn't doing so hot. But then one day these two girls freaking visited that small dinky company office that he had at the time. One was Sora and one was Eichan, and they're like, you know what, I think this VTuber thing is going to be the next thing that we want to try, and we are wondering if you, the CEO of this tech company, want to pursue this together. And that's how they started. That's how they started, and that's how Whole Life became to be now. The biggest company in the world for VTubers and beyond, entertainment in general. Actually, I don't think you can just confine Whole Life as just a big VTuber group now. I genuinely consider it as a big entertainment corporation. No. And yeah, for the first stream for Tokino Sora, who was the first member that started it, there were 13 people for the first stream, and they are called the 13 Knights that joined the very first historic moment. Isn't that funny? Isn't that interesting? I find that very interesting. Moon Noon says all of your videos are entertaining. Thank you for putting a lot of effort on your videos. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy that you guys are enjoying it. Now, even though the videos may have to be like simpler from now on, I'll still do my best. I'll do my best. I'll still do my best, honestly. Like, you know, trying to go to these events too, but you know, it is what it is. No, but that is a lore. That is a lore. Korone did a 48-hour stream to beat a retro game once. Did she do 48 hours? I knew she did a long one. I didn't know it was a 48-hour. Jabus, 48 hours? Oh, I've done 12 hours once. It wasn't easy. Oh my god. Eating spider incident? Didn't know about that one. Ame's childhood story? Yeah, it's all PTSD driven or written. PTSD ridden childhood memories. Apparently for that girl. Poor Ame. Honestly, just looking at your vlogs is kind of overwhelming. Yeah, exactly, Omar. There's a lot. There's a lot. So don't feel like you have to know and see everything. Don't worry about the FOMO because it's impossible. Even for the most avid, passionate fans, it is just purely physically impossible to keep track of everything. So don't try to do that. Honestly, just watch some casual clips and just enjoy whenever you can. And if you can, maybe get a merch, right? But there is no like set definition of who qualifies as a fan. Like a fan should buy all the anniversary and birthday merch. A fan should watch all the streams. A fan shouldn't just rely on clips. No, that's not what a true fan is. You're ruining the fan experience. No, it's whatever you can do is the best you can do. And honestly, that's it. That's worth it, as is. Rocker says, are you going to Anime NYC? That also probably will be challenging. Any kind of far travel will be challenging. And there may come a day when I have to make a difficult decision. When I say, where I'm like, you know what? Just one. Which one, right? Oh, not 48? Okay. But still, long, right? Long. I mean, she is there's a reason why she's part of gamers. She's a gamer. Gamer dog. Gamer duke. Day and Bill says, really thanks to the event videos, because even if I can get to all the events, I cannot enjoy like Wiki because I'm super introvert. Oh yeah, and again, and that's fine. I'm glad that you're enjoying through my lens, but there really isn't a set way of enjoying an event. Like, you don't have. What I do is only my side of the story. What you do, I'll never get to experience, right? And that's unique on its own. And it doesn't. Oh, sorry. And it doesn't have to be like people everywhere, beer glass freaking clashing everywhere, right? It doesn't always have to be that. So and to be honest, like I was never a huge party goer, event goer myself at all. I am always the type of person who's like, I'd rather stay home. Honestly. But this content creation journey that I started changed me, rather than, you know, whether it be forced or not. But I kind of jumped into it, not knowing what I'm getting myself into, and then I started enjoying it. But I am by no means a complete extrovert. I'm not. I just have to come back home, be in my own space, and recharge. That's the type of person I am. I have to recharge myself, being alone. The one time she couldn't eat her cooking with the RGB noodles, she put 100 times too much food coloring, had to had to vomit it out. She apologized. Yeah, I mean that's you know, it's just passion. I think she was too passionate, right, to get this thing made for the fans. Kind of backfired though. That's very dog behavior. Or is that not Korone? We're talking about somebody else. We're talking about Hachama, was it? I think we're talking about Hachama. Yeah, Hachama. Yeah, we're talking about Hachama. That's very Hachama behavior. All the crazy food. There's so many members. Again, there's so many members. It's very easy to get mixed up on what happened to who. So yeah, so much deep lore. Most of it too long to write it as a comment. Exactly. And then we can start a whole conversation about what is boat goes binted. Where did that start? 100-page essay, right there. Yeah, the recharge thing. You need it, man. You need it. What was your reaction when Gargura was gone? You know, it was sad. It was unfortunate because I really enjoyed Gura as a as a personality in whole life, especially when she's like, you know, collabing with other members, and you know, that chemistry is unique. But you know, I hoped and wished the best for her future endeavor, and that's that. Well, yeah, the Gooba, little Gooba is still here. Precious. There we go. Got some stuff here. Oh, by the way, someone asked like what flavor this Pepsi is because it's gold. It's not a different flavor per se. It's just 0 caffeine, 0 sugar. It's 00. They make it gold. Just a drop there. I have another VTuber friend who was not into Whole Life at all, who's been saying boat goes binted but has no idea where it's from. It's infecting people. It's dangerous, this thing. Boat goes binted, dangerous. Do introduce Gigi Murin to that said person. Would love her. I hope she finds what she's looking for. Yeah, and I hope that fan finds the Gellens as well. We all have to find something in life that we lost. Well, yeah, it's not the Bogo's binted is the original meme, right? But Gigi changed it into boat goes binted, playing Minecraft, seeing the Minecraft boat. But Bogo's binted is a entirely other meme. That's hard to explain. Just search for it. Bogo's, Boggos. binted, right? Yeah. Mori says she always hated saying her full name until Gigi started saying it. Now it makes her happy. Yeah, isn't that wholesome? There's a certain way that Gigi pronounces or calls names. I was like, Mori Calliope. Oh my god, is that Mori Calliope? Something it's hard to replicate, but that way, her way of saying it is so funny. Very cute too. And I think like how Callie is getting a new energy from Gigi's presence. I think that's very important to have, right? To rejuvenate the otherwise the boring cycle. It's good to have that new chemistry starting. I enter and the first thing I hear is Vicky explaining what Boko's binted is. It's important, very important. It'll be in the test, okay? The BGM is nice and so calming. It's the Animal Crossing island music. It's a good. That game has good soundtrack. I played that game before. I really liked it. Really liked it. Played that game on stream. Like I said, I started out as a game streamer, mainly rhythm games. But then I got myself on I got my hands on a used Switch and got an Animal Crossing game, and it was very popular in the pandemic. And played that on stream, and you know, had a good time. Had a good time. And then I sold that Switch because I had to get money for the first English concert that Whole Life was doing in LA a few years back. And hence why I really want to get back to the Switch scene through Switch 2. But I wasn't qualified for lottery and I don't have the funds yet, so you know, hopefully in the future. Fingers crossed. Yeah, it'll be on the test. Remember it, memorize it. There's going to be a test? I wasn't taking notes. Yeah, you better be ready, man. It's I'm quite strict on my grades, okay? And even if you send me an email later on, hi professor, hello professor Vicky, you know, I kindly ask you to blah blah blah, reconsider this yada yada yada. Could you be kind? And best regards, a student. Ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work. And I gave PTSD to many of former university students just now. Sorry. Not sorry. Zigaro says, how much work has he done? Zero. Absolutely zero. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. No, technically, I have been creating constructive conversations for the benefit of humanity. We have moved on as a society to a brighter future through the sessions of this very stream. Therefore, it is an important work. So I have been getting work done. There we go. And Lamad approves it with 5 freaking gifted memberships. Thank you, Lamad. You came in clutch. Because I was very, 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 very disappointed in myself just now. But thank you. Thank you, Lamad, for your ongoing support. Goated, good, nice gifts. Thank you for your amazing, amazing, amazing support. And congratulations to everyone who has gotten it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. See, it's all good. It's all good. No one's in pain. No one's in pain. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. Again, thank you. Guys, Piggy is preparing for us the upcoming test. It was going to grade us on. Yes, the grading is a lot of work. Grading, okay? Yep. And if anyone uses ChatGPT in my freaking class, I am going to flip, okay? You know, this professor only allows for authentic human input. So I'm not, for this test and the finals, I am not going to allow the use of a PC. Nope. It's all going to be pen on paper. Pen on paper. Yes, baby. Old school, best way. Alright? No GPT, no AI thingamajig. It's all good old pen on paper. And then I'll conveniently grade everything on ChatGPT. You didn't hear that? Kiwi says I'll fail because the only thing on my brain is banana. You'll unironically, you will pass because that's actually the answer for this finals. Banana in Sisei voice. You cracked the code. You beat me. Yuka says, do you think you'll stream games? I would love to. Right now, my restriction is to find time first of all, but also hardware. So I'll when I can get my hands on a separate PC, so that I can have my stream on one PC and my game on another, I think that'll allow me more flexibility and more freedom to try games perhaps. But do know that I'm not a good gamer. And also I would love to, like I said, I've mentioned several times, I would love to get my hands on like a Switch 2, right? A console like that. That would be lovely too. But again, I'm not a good gamer, so yeah. Maybe I can do like a just chat type of game stream, right? I don't have to show crazy action all the time on games. Maybe I can do some casual games and just talk like this, but I'm playing games. Would that be okay? Yeah. Just finished my test now, I gotta do more. Yeah, never ending. I listened to a whole live ASMR on the test. Would that help you focus? Would that help you actually focus? If it does, I'll be surprised. Lamont says, wait, are you on Uimama gamer level? No, I'm not like... Here's the thing. This is a legit concern and a challenge for a streamer that wants to play games on stream, okay? Here is the rule of becoming a, let's say, successful game streamer. You have to fit in an extreme side of a spectrum. You have to be either very, 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 very good at playing a game, a pro level, an esports level, where not many people can beat you kind of level, okay? Or you have to be very, 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 very bad in playing a game, where no one can beat you in being as bad as you, alright? Being good at a game, really good at a game, is entertaining to watch because of skills, alright? Being bad at a game, super, super bad at a game, That's entertaining because, well, it's failure that's entertaining in most hilarious ways, right? But you have to be spectacularly bad. Now, for majority of the people, that includes myself, are in the middle, who are just okay. They can get around the game pretty fine. They're not pros though, but they can kind of manage. That's the spot in the spectrum that makes it the hardest in becoming a successful game streamer. Do you see what I mean? Do you feel what I'm trying to get at here? Yeah. So, and if you're just like decent at a game, now you have to be very, very entertaining of making that situation into like your own, right? Like that's a whole skill set on its own, right? So I don't exactly know where I'm exactly sitting at, but I think I'm in the like middle decent zone. So yeah. L clear or L fail. Clever. Yeah, rhythm game reference. DJ Max mentioned. So you're more like Miko-chan? I don't know if there is a member in Whole Life where I can compare myself. Here's who I am. Here's how I am. Here's what I am in terms of gaming. I'm pretty specific in my game taste. So it's not the easiest to satisfy me. Second, I tend to... I mean, this depends on the game, but going back to having specific tastes, I am not the best in dealing with text-based story games. It gets boring fast. Maybe in that sense I'm more Raura, right? Because too much to read, don't bother. But you know, it depends on a specific game. Maybe a game could be good still. Skippa, exactly. Another thing that I'm not fond of is strategic genres or RPGs, like MMORPGs or JRPGs, taking turns, that kind of deal. But there could be exceptions, I guess. But you're not trying. You know what I'm saying here? It's in order to be a good game streamer, another condition is to just be open at genres. So open, right? I don't know if I can do that, but I would love to try it. And maybe Whole Life could be a gateway to becoming better at being more open. But yeah, it's an interesting talk. Hence why, you know, like I said, I started out as a game streamer, right? But the reason why I have changed is because I wanted to explore a space in this industry, I should say, whether it be like a genre or a style or whatever it may be in terms of content creation. I wanted to explore a space where I can deliver my own uniqueness, right? And Whole Life was one of the mediums that I could try to have a go at, trying to achieve that. Like something that only you can like see through me type of deal. Now, of course, that doesn't mean I have to like stick to that forever, but that was one of the ways to explore that space, rather than being a generic thing. Yeah. How did I get to this conversation? I don't know. I love watching Holo members that are unexpectedly good at games. Yeah, that's very satisfying. But again, they have to be good. You need to be as good as Sisei at Tetris. Yeah, exactly. And she's crazy because she can crush Tetris and she can do just chat at the same freaking time. Now that, because this happens to many of the esports players because they get popular because of their skills, and then they turn on a stream, right? But it turns out they're not really a good talker. Amazing at the game, but when it comes to making a stream entertainable or entertaining, sure. Like I said, I mean, I did say that, skill is a great deal of having people watch you, but you still have to be entertaining, right? So, yeah, it's I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say with this, but in a nutshell, I'll try when I have a chance. And perhaps a game in the future could be something like Huamco 64 or something like that. Yeah, but how the hell did I get to this conversation? I don't know. I'm actually really yapping right now, huh? Damn. Yeah, Bibu is a gamer, something like that. She is a gamer, and I think that's a skill too. Being a true gamer. Not anyone can be a gamer. I don't know how many of you in chat are actual gamers. But that's also a skill. Very much so. I think you fit the niche of showing whole life fan stuff that not everyone has time for. I would totally watch you explore whole life fan games that I'm too lazy to play myself. Yeah. That's something I could think about too. I was thinking about actually. And still no work done. You're right. I'm a horrible human being. Damn it. When am I gonna actually get work done? Why? Why is it so hard to work? Damn. Yeah, but again, the other than the just like what works and what doesn't, it's also purely time, really, on my side. Hence why even me just casually playing a game, I haven't been able to for the past 2 years. I swear I didn't even turn on a game, like any game. No mobile game, no Steam game, no nothing. Didn't have time to. Not a single game session, which is insane. Yeah, Pulpmaker, thank you so much for the offer. Again, by the way, thank you so much. Thanks so much. Not every day can you get a beta from the actual developer, so I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the offer. Again, I have massive respect for developers or anyone trying to make games. That's a huge undertaking. I'm a casual gamer. I have no serious time or energy for games. Yeah, it's the priorities, right? The priorities. A retired gamer. Oh, that happens. Games don't bring the same joy as they used to. Yeah, it's really hard because it's easy to get back to the stuff that you're used to, but if you want to try the greatest and the new things, but the greatest and the newest, it's hard. It's hard. Either you have to have a really enthusiastic group of friends that starts out at the exact same time. That may be. Hey Zen, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. Good to see you. It's weekend. I can finally play my games. 5 minutes later, sleep. Yeah, very relatable. Very relatable. Not anyone can freaking pull an all-nighter playing Fortnite or something like that. Haven't touched games in 6 years. And yeah, it's just, I guess it's not like I'm not gonna touch games for this amount of years. It just happened. But never say never, huh? Never say never. Sophia, thank you so much for saying hi. Hello. Thank you for dropping by. Gamer gen mates, yeah. Hence why collabs are important. collaborations. Of course, it's enjoyable. It's enjoyable to watch the chemistry between different members, but it's also, oh, excuse me, it's also a very good way to bring back passion or get excited again about something. When you have fellow friends or gen mates, it's a very good way to have more fun and be genuinely excited to play something. Jun Wong, thanks so much. Hello, how are you doing? What's poppin'? Many things are poppin', as in sausages. They pop when you cook. We're talking about sausages, we're talking about mustard, we're talking about video games, we're talking about live, we're talking about pancakes, we're talking about events, we're talking about racing, we're talking about streaming. Yes. Yeah, thank you, Kurumi. What's up? What's up? Thank you so much. Thank you again. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for saying hi. Very nice of you. Very nice of you. Yeah, but freaking games, man. Games. I think one of the last time I had a chill experience playing a game was Animal Crossing. And that was only possible because of a few of the people that joined and like gifted me stuff on my island back then. But it's hard to have that. Not everyone's a freaking extrovert, right? Not everyone has a huge group of gamer friends. So it is a pretty tight condition to meet. It's not the easiest. Jmorak, no, Rocker, I'll just call you Rocker. Rocker says, is whole life still a way of life for you, or has it slowed down lately? I don't consider whole life, I don't think whole life was ever like the way of life for me. Because I mean, I like whole life. I'm very passionate about it. But it was never like it's whole life or nothing type of deal for me. And I do that on purpose because I personally believe it is very important to have your interests diversified, as in put them in several different baskets, right? It's good to have something that you're very passionate about, but I try to make it not something that's like the only thing I care about in this world and the only thing that's the purpose of my life. So, am I still passionate about it? Do I still like it? Yeah. But I always seek other things too, consistently and constantly, right? Yeah. But will you go to the world tour? Yeah, I mean, I likely to go to the Korea one, right? Likely. What happened in Korea? Yeah. But again, bear in mind, it is very important to have different hobbies. As we always say, and as members themselves, the talents themselves say, do not make this the only reason for you to live. It's not healthy. They didn't announce the details yet for the Korean one, for the world tour. So we don't know where it's happening. We don't know when it's happening. And another thing is, will there be enough seats? Who knows? Depending on where they do it, it could be small, making it hard to get into. There are many variables. That's why I say I don't know, but I will try to go. Gotta go to a wedding. Have a good rest of your stream. Okay, thank you so much. Please eat good food. I hope they have good food there. But yeah, congrats on whoever is having a wedding. Thank you. A special guest, huh? I don't really have anyone in mind. But I mean, it is Korea, so maybe you could have a Korean VTuber group or a member joining as a guest. That would be interesting. But I don't know if they have never done anything like that for their like world tour. At least last year, bringing in external member, right? But it'll be fun. I think it'll be. I'm down. I'm down to witness it. Yeah, combining two would be nice. Canada! That would be fun. Yeah, Canada, freaking Canada experience, please, please. But yeah, we'll have to see who actually appears in Korea. I'm just hoping they do a meet and greet. I'm just hoping. Yeah, this time, I'm actually glad it's happening in Korea. Again, the international travel is not the easiest. So I'm like, finally, finally, I get some break on that one. Moon says, what made you get into Whole Life in the first place? The random clips, you know, like typical many of the fans. During the pandemic, you're stuck at home just watching YouTube and things, and you start getting these clips of these animated girls streaming, these Japanese anime girls at first, very memeable. Then you also get to see like fan animations of these anime girls, and you start to get into it, and then you come across the English side of things, and like, oh wait, I actually understand what they're saying. Get into a bit more deeper and a bit deeper and deeper and deeper into the rabbit hole, and here I am. And me personally, like I said, I was already streaming, but I thought I wanted to explore a new space and content, and coincidentally, there was a whole life event that popped up near where I live in Korea. That was the very first ever whole life event in Korea at the time. And I'm like, well, I have a GoPro just collecting dust. Might as well just take it, go to that event, and you know, shoot some videos while I'm there. And I didn't expect much. I thought whole life is still super niche. Not many people are going to be there. It was a weekday as well, that opening day. I went there and got there. My God, it was packed. And that's when I realized that this is a lot bigger than anyone is guessing it to be. And that day I shot a video, made my very first vlog. Never done a video like that ever in my life. But I made one, uploaded it. Kiara saw it, which brought fans into the video. And then I'm like, huh, there is something here that clicks in my brain and my heart. And I kept on doing it. Just kept on doing it. And I'm still doing it. Still doing it, yep. Storm Glacier says, hi Wiki, I'm about to go to sleep, but just came here to say hi to you and chat. Like 2 a.m. here, have fun streaming, Wiki. Thank you so much, man, thank you. And I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Monday is coming. Monday. It's Monday. Prepare the angry red face emoji. I've never gotten a meet and greet. I would love to, but never had a chance to do a meet and greet. Mad Potato says, what you working on? Important stuff. My content and the videos I have for the past several hours. I have been working on this without a break. Okay, non-stop, focused, locked in. As you see all these red emojis in my chat, they approve of my dedication into the work that I'm putting in this stream. Trust me, trust me. They're not angry. They're just happy. So happy that they turn red like a heart. I'm in such a trouble. I'm troubled. Public holiday on a Monday? Dang it, it doesn't work on you then. It doesn't work on you. Oh wait, I'm good on Monday because I'm still on vacation? Dang it! Dang it! How could you? How could you? I'm not happy anymore. Kanade is not happy anymore too. You know what's funny though? Kanade is the one that's working 7 days a week anyway. So she doesn't really have a weekend. Which makes it even more ironic, I gotta say. It makes it funny too. Still Saturday in this time zone, right? It is Sunday here, 3:30 a.m. Gosh, where does the time freaking go? My God, have I been yapping? I mean, working for that long, for that many hours? Like 4 hours now, I think. Jeebus. I wonder if there will be really, no EN concert this summer. An EN concert, huh? If it happens, it'll have to be NYC again. It's quite late, well, for them to announce anything now. I don't know. Not sure. Kurumi says, Wiki, the GOAT, such an inspiration. His dedication to work is impressive. I see you. I see you. Thank you. Yep. Somebody recognizes my hard work and effort and sweat and tear and blood, which I definitely did not put out. I'm clean AF, but figurative speech. I have done everything. Yes. Majestic says, hey, new viewer here, binged all your videos in the past 3 days and now addicted to Whole Life. Oh, there we go. We got him, boys. We got him. We put somebody into the rabbit hole. Mission is a success. I mean, thank you so much for watching my content. Really appreciate your support. Yeah, thank you for your time binge watching my stuff. I'm glad you are into Whole Life now. Yes. Thank you. Hope to have you in deeper hole. That sounded weird. Okay, but yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate it. That's a lot of videos, huh? I've binge watching all my videos. 3 days, over the span of 3 days. That's not a small list, for sure, to binge watch. I'm very proud to have a list of videos that's bingeable. That makes sense. I'm very proud of that. You're a great vlogger. Oh, thank you. Genuinely thankful for the comment. I do my best. But yeah, glad that you enjoyed it. And there are so many too. So many events. I wonder, as a person who just learned Whole Life, I would like to ask, what if you had to choose, what video was particularly memorable or stood out to you? That it makes me curious, because I always value a perspective of a non-fan, because I believe that's very important, right? Or to get people outside of the typical fandom to get to know about this. And also watch my stuff, so yeah, I'm very curious. And by the way, thank you so much for joining the membership, Dechak. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. If it happens this summer, it should be announced in June probably. Gosh, but they have World Tour too, so I mean, they did World Tour and EN concert last year, so maybe it's still doable, but yeah. Majestic says, I've watched the Super Expo 2024 series twice over. The episode after the concert where you go to a bar restaurant with a room full of fans is so fun to watch. Oh, that moment. I still remember that. Yeah, that's gosh, that's it's hard to forget that one. Hard to forget that one. It's always an unforgettable moment because it's such a vibe, right? It's such a vibe, and you can't really experience that anywhere else. And it's just a one-time deal, and everyone's just happy to be there, and it's, I don't know. I always think about that moment. Yeah, totally understandable on your choice, and I from the stats too. I find many people kind of enjoying those kind of like interactions of fans coming together, or like they enjoy those moments. Oh yeah, the baseball one is the Dodgers Stadium. Many people like that one too. The Dodgers collab. And like James says here too, I really love when you get to talk with fans you meet along the way. Yeah, that's always a unique experience because every time it's different. Every time. Eric says the Whole Life first official shop in Tokyo Station one. Oh yeah, the Whole Life does Whole Life like Tokyo Station. I think that was the title, something like that. That one was fun too. That one was interesting because it turned out very different from what I imagined the video was going to be, because I only had 20 minutes to shop in that store, and then I had like another fan approach, like asking me to help, but it turned out even better. I think that the tightness of the time and the random interaction with another person made like other fans too made it very different and a lot better than I originally planned. And it happens with all the videos that I do. Never does it go according to plan. Never does. Never. Nothing goes according to plan. But most of the times it's for the better. Or I make it better when I make the video. So yeah. Kurumi says, oh, that's the first one you watched, the Tokyo Station one. That video did pretty darn well, actually. One of the first ones that did well. I was very happy too. Eco Man says, I showed my parents the NYC vlog because I'm in it. They liked it. That's those kind of things. Even if you don't know Whole Life, I think it's easy to kind of like get along with. But yeah, you apart from the fact that you're in it, I think you still made the right choice of showing that, because it's just that kind of video where you can just enjoy the vibe, right? And then freaking Liz singing at the end. Liz singing New York, New York. Oh, you just can't beat that. I mean, you know this, but her singing was just so good that I decided to give up on monetizing that entire video just so that I could have her singing New York, New York as the finale of my video. And sometimes I just make that kind of a choice, right? I'm like, I'll just give up on earning money because this is the right thing to do. The only outcome that I can see where the story makes perfect sense. Yeah. Did it hurt my wallet even more? Yeah. I mean, it's already minus on what I do, anything I do, but you just had to have Liz singing at the end, man. You just had to. I mean, wasn't that the perfect ending? I firmly believe I made the right choice in terms of that video. In creative direction, I should say. No. The Osaka Whole Life Story one was in Umeda, and I think it's not the train theme. Yeah, that one's a different one, I think. Hugo says, I love all your videos, so it's hard to choose one. It was thanks to you that I met Whole Life and became a fan. Oh, really? Yeah, thank you. It's always awesome to hear when someone mentions that they've become a fan of Whole Life through one of my videos. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Marcus says, got into Whole Life some time ago, and I'm really Hakos Bales and Ian. You're really into Hakos Bales and Ian and Marian and JP. You're like Red Woman. I see. You made some amazing choices. I'm just kidding. They're great. They're great. Great talents, great personalities. Oh, thank you so much. Let's see. Mios, right? Thank you so much for your continued support. Miao says, looking back at the memories we made and the friends we encountered kind of puts things in a good focus. Too many more ahead. Yep, many more ahead. I hope I can continue doing this at least to a certain degree, right? So yeah, at least to some degree. I wish I could continue. I hope I can continue. So yeah, thank you. Majestic says, after seeing that clip, I searched her on YouTube and watched her sing. Feel good. Watched her sing "Feel Good" Inc. and immediately fell in love. Oh, you actually saw that New York part? Searched Liz up on YouTube, found her singing "Feel Good" Inc. and fell in love. It's again, got him. Her singing is incredible. And listening to her like in a stage setting, even more so, right? That's why I'm really looking forward to have her on like an EN concert in 3D too. Well, yeah, thank you so much for the membership. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Munu says, what is your tip to beginner vlogging? Okay, so somebody who's thinking about vlogging, like as a whole life fan. Oh boy, I don't want to give out a wrong advice, honestly, and I don't know if I'm fit to give an advice because I'm still a very small creator that's still learning things. I don't know crap, but if I had to give you one, planning and thinking about the whole scale of what's involved in making a video that you want to make, realizing the scale of it before you start is important. Now, of course, people say, especially on those like inspirational content creator videos, right? Like, just go out there, hit that record button, make stuff, right? Yes, that is important. Ultimately, just making stuff and uploading a video, that should be your priority. Just you have to upload it, right? And that's the thing that I have to keep on telling myself. I know it sucks, this video is gonna suck, but you have to upload it. So that's a given. But it's equally important to just think about the scale. So let's say you want to vlog a whole live event. That means you're gonna have to plan on getting there, right? Meaning you have to get the tickets. Is it lottery based or is it first come first serve? When do you have to start lining up for that online? You get it, like how much is it? Is it in your budget? Okay, you got it, but can you make it to that event even? Is it within your like region or do you have to travel abroad? If you have to, how much is that? And how long is it going to take you to even get to that country or get to that region? Even before starting the event, right? And then how long do you have to spend at that event to get the shots you want? So you have a general idea of how many days you will have to take to just complete that event and shoot the video, right? And then you have to think about how many days you think you're going to take editing that video. Now the point here is you think, meaning it'll always go overboard, like how I always do, which I'm not proud of. So you have to set a general idea of just how long it'll take overall, because chances are you probably have like other commitments, right? Whether it be a school or a job or whatever it may be. So you have to make sure to, at least to a certain point, and be confident that, yeah, I think I can manage within this time frame. That's my biggest mistake. I suck at that. I still suck at that, hence all the backlogs of my videos. What I've done, like I said, I didn't realize what I was doing to myself. I was making every video specials, right? And no one does that, not even the biggest channels do that. And the reason is because it's not just about going to these events or traveling to these countries. It's about, can you shoot them while you travel? And also, can you make videos out of them after you come back home? Like after you come back home after like a long trip, can you actually make videos out of them in time? I failed to think about that. So what I did was, yeah, back to back events. Let's go. Although in my case, it was a little bit different because, you know, I wasn't planning on going to the fest and expo before because of my family, like, you know, wedding situation. But then that situation changed and all of a sudden I could go. So it added to my already crazy tight schedule. It made it worse. So I failed to think about that. I failed to consider that, and I'm paying the price right now, as in like not being able to push out videos as consistently and as fast as possible. So you have to think about the whole scale. First of all, think about the whole scale, the time frame, and the money, time and money, and stamina. Time, money, stamina. Think about it. Plan it. I'm telling you not because I'm good at doing this. I'm telling you because I'm failing at doing this, okay? Don't be like me. Do not live like me. Don't be a YouTuber like me. Please. Don't do this to yourself. When am I gonna learn? You might be small, but you're best at what you do, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Encouraging words. Yeah. Yeah. Surprised to see you live at the holy hour. Yeah, it is currently 3:45 a.m. where I am. And yeah, I just came from a music festival here in the Philippines where Iron Mouse and Bibinos performed live. Oh wait, did they do that today? Wow, jeez, that happened so quickly. Gosh, you witnessed that live? I am quite jealous. How was it? Okay, first of all, I didn't know who is it Bibinos or baby is it baby? I don't know how to pronounce. I didn't know who it was until recently through like Twitter posts and VTubers interacting. So yeah, if I'm butchering his name, I'm sorry. But I thought it was a cryptocurrency, judging by the name, but it wasn't an actual person. But apparently he collabed with Iron Mouse and was going to do a stage, but they did it. Awesome. Orocro says, are you going to Offkai? I got my tickets, congratulations. As for me, highly likely not. It's going to be pretty tough, so please enjoy for my sake. Mining Rush says hi. Hello, thank you for joining. Just saw your name in Discord. Oh, what Discord? Where? What Discord are they talking about? What Discord are people talking about me? Where? I need to know. Where am I mentioned? I'm just kidding. Probably like a friend Discord. He called BB No Money. He's a big influencer, isn't he? Is he a influencer or is he a singer or? Like, no offense, I'm learning. But I know he's a huge figure. But I know it's a huge. Their collaboration is a huge deal, so I'm quite jealous that you've made it like actually in person. Gosh, I wonder if it was like free to record. Was it allowed to be like recorded? Like with phones and things? Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Not being able to go to like actual events because of health reasons or like mental reasons is totally fine. And whatever you're comfortable with, it works, right? And hence why my video works, I guess, right? So thanks for enjoying my stuff. Oh, he's a singer. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, you could record? Oh man, those are the kind of concerts that I wish I could go to. Oh, because rarely do I get to go to a place where that's allowed, right? Oh, I wish I could document that. God dang it. God dang it. God dang it. Now I'm really jealous. I'm really jealous now. What camera do you use? I use a DJI Action Pro 5. Action 5 Pro. A DJI Osmo Action 5 Pro. Yeah. And a phone camera. The two things. Yeah, thank you, Sherry Pie. Thanks so much. Have a good night. Orionix says, I'm not a YouTuber or vlogger, but I feel that pressure sometimes too. It might not seem worth it, but I guarantee many people found whole life because of you, more than you think. Oh, thank you, thank you. And that's awesome. That's awesome. The I mean, whatever. I'm always curious on like what clicked for them, to start liking whole life through my videos. But like whatever it was, I'm happy. It's just freaking, it's just so awesome to hear that. And having to find something new, right? I mean, I'm sure many of those people, it was their first ever VTuber experience, which is crazy to think about. It's my first VTuber experience too. So, I mean, other than maybe Kizna Eye, but I wasn't like really into like Kizna Eye. So, yeah, it was my actually like first time getting into it. Wow. But yeah, but having the entire footage, being able to record, dang it! I wish for a concert like that, so I can show you guys more. Oh yeah, many people have different like starter. This is kind of it's kind of like starter Pokemon. But who was your starter VTuber? and like Rain is mentioning here, it's not always Hololive, right? It can be Digisanji or whoever it may be. But your starter Pokemon, your starter VTuber. Pomu, also a popular one. Hubuki, also very popular. Especially with the Japanese Goblin, that song got a lot of people into that, into Fubuki. No, it depends on the concerts. It depends. It's the concerts, choice, right? Some concerts allow it, some concerts don't. It's as simple as that. But there's like no law though, right? For either or. Starter VTuber outside of Kizuna Eye was Kanata and Korone. Good choices, good choices. Another Fubuki, Laplace and Marine. Those are some good combo too. Laplace and Marine. I like that. Korone. Yeah, many people got into Whole Life because of Korone clips, especially. My starter is Dad. Yeah, good old trusty Cali. Sora all the way back. That is amazing, isn't it? We have that again. This is why I love the spectrum of like the OGs and the relatively new fans. I love the healthy mixture of that. Botan, Nero, that's awesome too. Nero is also a huge presence on the scene now. Inanis, very nice. Good. Wa. Let me say wa. Matsuri Band-Aid clip, that's also a legendary clip too that got many people into it. I see how you got into Live. It's not so say so, is it? Myth as a whole, very, very relatable. I think what got me like really into Whole Life is definitely Myth and their clips and their anniversary stream, their first anniversary stream. Kobo. Nice. Kobo is also very nice. And many ID talents also get people into the rabbit hole. But Kobo is definitely a popular one. Watame was my first. Very nice. Love talking to y'all in the afternoon. Yeah, good afternoon, good VTuber talk here. My starter was Reina, actually. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Was it a song of her, or a song by her, or was it a clip of a stream? Kind of curious. Gura was yours. Her Muse Dash video. Oh yeah, there was a time when she played Muse Dash. Oh my god. Gura is really good at rhythm games, surprisingly. I wish I could see more of that, more side of her, more of that side of her. Pekora Minecraft clips. Yeah. The war criminal. Iron Mouse, but for Holo it would be Lamy. Interesting. That's a very interesting set. Iron Mouse, many people got. You know how I got to know Iron Mouse? Through Anime Expo. My first Anime Expo 2 years ago. I happened to walk by the V-Shoujo booth and happened to witness Iron Mouse doing like meet and greets with her fans. That was my very first introduction into Iron Mouse. And then I started watching her clips, and then YouTube started recommending me random clips of this Welsh monkey man. I'm like, this algorithm's broken. I'm just watching a VTuber. What is this? What's happening here? And then I got to know their chemistry, and now I know. And I watch them too. So yeah. Pikami, very nice. Pikami also very big too. Mikopi, she started out as a Mikopi, huh? Very nice. Got into VTubers was Nero too, but first exposure to whole life was when you went to Sisei's concert. Oh, really? Nice. The Budokan concert? Or was it the one before? And the Budokan concert video was good too, though. The one where I, became a wife. Yeah, that one. If you haven't watched that video, it really happened. Watch it. Reina, just because her debut was on my birthday. Oh, really? That's nice. You can never forget her birthday then. I love that. It makes it more special. Yeah, I guess that clip, the Band-Aid clip, made me realize that this was something special. It completely shook me. Matsuri, changing people. That's so funny. Wiki, oh, am I the starter VTuber? Am I the starter, not VTuber? That is funny. Ina's pun collection. Those clips are pretty popular too. Maybe the new Fish VTuber, the Fish tuber will play more rhythm game. Saba, waiting for her eagerly. Callie on Trash Taste. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm sure that got people into Callie and Whole Life as a whole. Quite a lot too. I knew Iron Mouse from Connor. Oh, so you were the other way around, huh? Got through because of Welsh Monkey. Yep, exactly. Yeah, Iron Mouse presence is humongous. Absolutely big. Big. And I remember myself wondering, watching her clips, I'm like, why does she pronounce pizza pizza? That stuck me. That stuck with me for some reason. And I love her pronunciations. Oh, was it the Budokan one? Yeah. The Budokan one was the Budokan experience was special. I'm honestly so lucky to be in that position, to be able to be able to experience that. Miko Pekora Minecraft clip, yeah. A lot of Minecraft clips. Gura debut got me into Total Life, nice. So when Myth started, Gura got me into Total Life. Gura got many people into Total Life. But first I watched Caramel Pain from Suisei and didn't know that was her. Oh, really? I'm sure, like, looking back now, I would also be like, oh wait, that was actually her, kind of deal. Making a VTuber now? 2D live debut stream when? No, I'm 3D only VTuber, as you can see. I paid expensive money for this very model that I'm using. Look at the flex in my t-shirt here. You see this? Technology. You got me more into whole life. You know what? My mission is a success then. Here's how I got into whole life. VTubers. PewDiePie mentions Gura. I watched several Gura GTA clips. Heard about Neurosama in December 2022. Got recommended Vitophilian. Deep VTuber rabbit hole. Oh my god, you basically got the whole treatment. You got the full course. You've been introduced into the entire scene all at once. Did your brain manage to process all that? That is insane. That's one of the craziest ways of getting into the whole scene. Oh my god. Garn's VTuber video was big for me. Interesting. Yeah, the Callion Crash Trash Taste. I hope they do that again. Let's see. Hulk says, I have a problem. I would like to buy Whole Life merch, but I'm from Spain and it's expensive. Do you know any site or other than the official one where I can buy merch? I think it's hard to find one that's cheaper right now because of the tariff situation. So, what's another site? There's another site other than the Whole Life official shop. I forgot the name. I'm sure someone knows in chat, but there's another popular online store that does Whole Life stuff. But maybe your better bet is to buy through third party. A Geek Jack, right? Geek Jack, that's one. There we go. Try that if it works in Spain. I wish I could go to Miko Solo Live. Yeah, that seemed like a good time. You're on my recommendations. Gonna lurk a bit. Wait, I'm on like YouTube recommendation. Crazy. YouTube algorithm. I don't know what's happening there, but well, welcome. Please feel free to lurk, whatever you're comfortable with. But we're talking about many things. VTubers and sausages. That's how it is in a nutshell. Yeah, true story. That's what we were actually talking about. Very new fan. Sold on Whole Life on Shinkiro. I just love City Pop, and Shinkiro is my favorite song. That's a good freaking song. Again, many songs make sense for a lot of newcomers because that's how you just get into new stuff. A lot of times, just the music or good music is enough. Aqua and Shion neighbor were. Oh my god. Gosh, Aqua, huh? Takane Louis, Holotori plus YouTube algo. YouTube algorithm works in very interesting ways. Just like this, just like now, huh? Recommending me out of all things. And he says, I remember I used to watch a weekly compilation of Reddit Whole Life memes from a channel not active since like 2022. I missed those videos. Those dragged me deeper into Whole Life. Those compilation videos. Yeah. During the pandemic. I know what you mean. There are many clippers that are not active anymore. There are many clippers that are just coming in now too. So, well, yeah, I don't want to say fallen, but I'll just say it for this this instance, the fallen brethrens of the early clippers will forever remember your service, because clipping was a huge part of what introduced people into this whole thing. Kissia says, you make me want to go to whole live events and concerts more, but I have very little money right now. Yeah, I mean, I totally feel you, and even I'm in that same boat all the time. It's only possible through like your support, and even then, I'm in debt, right? So, oh damn, Hiki Dad's still here. Yes, hi. VTuber and hot dogs. Yeah, it's good. See, like if you look at everyone's experiences, they're practically all different, right? And that's what's great about this. It's like you have your own unique ways of getting introduced to this whole scene, and you think back at it pretty fondly, because it becomes a pretty big part of your life. Crucifix says, my rabbit hole to whole life started on a train, going to work randomly a few years back. Randomly a few years back, when you were on the train a few years back, I listened to music during a train ride, and then Hako's Bale's Psycho started playing, and I liked it. That's such a banger. Good song, good song. Yeah, that's I think that will be enough to get you into it for sure. Again, I also heard from a fan who started listening to Cali rapping. That was the person's first ever introduction to VTubers, and that's how it started for him. Clipping must be exhausting. Yeah, that's a lot of. You have to be like, you have to have your antenna poking and have your radar spinning at all times, so you don't miss out on the clippable moments. You have to be quick too. There are competitions as well, right? And you have to, if you're clipping like the JP side, you have to know the language. You now have a background music. Well, today was going to be an exception because I was going to be working. So I was going to be in silence for the most of the times. But then I never stopped talking. Here we are. Yes. Yeah, no, I have been working in spirit. Watch your video and I'm inspired to support local cons and fan works. Yeah, you know what? That's amazing because they all gotta start somewhere, right? And if they become bigger, that's awesome. It's not always about the size, obviously, but the fact that you can just go to somewhere close and just meet some chill people, I think that's where it's at. Yeah, but it is hard to attend everything. You're right, Eri. Right, the timing. Still going strong, eh? Hey, Kirby, how are you doing? Good to see you again. Yes, I don't know if I'm going strong, but I'm still going. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm awake anymore. Maybe I'm just sleep talking, guys. And when I wake up tomorrow, I won't remember a thing. There are clips in different languages, and I'm glad for it because I can't translate into my native language for English language. Yeah. Translators, the goats. Yeah, the rabbit hole story. That's what we're doing right now. Oh, that is true. What do you do with like bootleg merch at local cons? That's well, I mean, if it's like fan made, right? I guess it's a bit better, but like local artists, right, making merch. But if it's like actual total ripoff of already existing stuff or whatever, then it depends. It's up to you. I mean, I'm not going to be the VTuber police on like, how dare you get your hands on a bootleg merch. Sometimes, many of the times, that bootleg merch is the only option for a lot of people. So I'm willing to say, you know what, it is what it is. Oh. Yes, I am working hard right now. Crucifix says, I've seen Marin, Sisei, and Mori's second concert. I've yet to watch Okayu's concert. Gonna watch it next week. Also watched all of 6th Fall Fest. My fave is Toa and Sisei's performances on the first day. I heard good things about that. Toa is amazing too. Sisei, amazing, obviously. Namu says, my entrance to the rabbit hole was Gat for the Rizzler. That was your introduction to Hololive? That is hilarious. That's one of the best ways to get into Hololive. That's amazing. That, you should be proud, honestly. You should be proud of that. I'm jealous. Like, that was your first experience. Bibu did some great work there, man. That's funny. That's actually funny. Kirby says, I got into this very randomly, accidentally taped into a Discord I wanted to leave at that moment, found my first VTuber because of a Yu-Gi-Oh clip, and then whole life through recommendations to Oldie. That is a very peculiar way. It just happens though, it just happens, huh? Yu-Gi-Oh. Previously was watching Korean indie VTubers on Twitch, but that went proof last year. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. That's so unfortunate how Twitch had to disappear, and that forced all those indie people into a different platform, which is highly domestic, not international friendly at all, which takes away that international exposure altogether, which is just not good. So that's so unfortunate. Yeah, no worries, Kirby, no worries. Found Gyat for the Rizzler, stayed for it, and you are here now. You stayed. Sticking out your gap for the Rizzler. You're so bow. You're so bibotax. I just wanna be your Shiori. Something like that. Sorry. I just had to. It just kicked in like I'm like Winter Soldier. I was read a code into my ears. My instincts just woke up, and I had to do it. I had to do it. Oh my god. Banned platform? No, it wasn't banned. It's just that Twitch pulled out because it was business. It wasn't making sense business-wise for them in Korea. Fluffy says, hi Wiki, and thanks for introducing me to the whole life culture. Thank you for finding me. Appreciate that, and thank you for joining the rabbit hole. Wait, was it the dance was like sticking out your gap for the Rizzler? You're so bow. You're so bibotax. I just wanna be your Shiori. Thank you, Rock, for ruining my brain. Brain rotted. The bibotax, no! Just Go Pan says, hey Vicky, any interest outside of whole life? Yeah, always. I just got into Counter-Strike, funnily enough, from CoffeeZilla's expose on the money behind the esports streaming CS scene. Oh, you mean like outside of VTubers? I think I've watched that video. I don't think I've finished it, but I kind of know where that video is going. But it's always a huge debate, right? With the skin trading, how it kind of evokes gambling and all that. That's too deep of a topic for me to discuss really, but I'm aware. I'm interested in a lot of stuff outside of VTubers. I like cars. I want to pretend that I like games, but I haven't been playing games for 2 years, so I don't know. And I try to touch grass, even though I fail all the time. Yes. UC. Hey, UC! Good to see you, UC. Oh my god! Amazing to see you, man. Yeah, UC is one of the OGs joining my rhythm game streams. Also making amazing animations and write songs for rhythm games too. UC says, I came to say hi just as the title said, and my brain has rotted a bit more with bibotax. You know bibotax. You know what? I'm proud of you. I'm proud that you know Bibu tax. Even the most talented animator and composer approves Bibu tax. Guys, I think that's a testament to the quality and the significance. My brain is actually rotted. I'm having a hard time. Squeezing out words now. But the significance of Bibu tax, it is important. Nah, GG was way more rotted for me. No, there are different types of rotting. One is getting molded, the other is actually withering away. So even if we have the word rot, you can rot things in different ways. So your brain will rot in different ways. Is it moldy rotty or is it crunchy rotty? You know, which one is it? The rock, dry, crunchy, all just into dust and bits rot. GG, sloppy, moldy, humidity, moist, kind of fuzzy rotty. Oh, they're very different, okay? Very different. You have to be specific on the brain rot. What kind of rot? Moist. I know you guys love the word moist. And I lost 1,000 viewers. Thank you so much. A very different rot, exactly. You're avoiding Bibu tax? How could you? You have to pay the Bibu tax. No avoiding it. I've already got a lot of tax. I mean, that must mean you're doing good for yourself, right? if you're paying a lot of taxes, it must mean you're doing good for yourself. Your business is booming or something. Oh, good for you. Good for you. G for Y. Flugmorph, hello. Thank you for joining. Hello. And SSRB, thank you for joining too. Thank you. Hi. I hate tax. that's such a random remark, like, in a chat. Like, I hate tax. Okay. Well, expect IRS. Well, it depends on what country you live in. But if you're in the U.S., I guess expect IRS to knock your door down. Bibu tax evasion is crazy. Yeah, the Bibu tax situation is crazy right now. Unbelievable. I can't believe you guys are doing this. You must pay up. You have to pay up the tax, the Bibu tax. No escaping it. Or you can sing Bibu tax, and that'll give you a bit of a leeway into paying a bit less. Oh, that's the law. That's the law. It's written. I'm not paying it. I'm telling you, you don't have a choice. You have to pay it. How to evade Bibu tax? Wait. This is basically you. Okay, this is how you're doing this. At Gork. How do you avoid Bibu tax? That's what you're doing right now. That's who you are. Okay, asking Gork. I'm not proud. Oh yeah, the currency difference is real too. That's hard. That's really hard. Bibu tax is best tax. I don't know about that now. I don't know if it's best tax. It is a tax. Nothing's a best tax. No one in their right mind in the history of history said this is best tax over that tax. I don't know. The command is logged straight into Pebble's revenue services. Not the PRS. IRS? I thought IRS was the worst one, but PRS? You're dead. You're dead. Just give up. In this economy? What's in that can, brothers? This. What, are you asking about this one? This is an exquisite drink called Beppis. Yes, it's a 0 caffeine, 0 sugar, double sugar version. Beppis. Why so many of you hate people tags? But I'm telling you, you don't have a choice. Not a choice. Beppis lime 0 sugar. It's actually Beppis lime 0 sugar, 0 caffeine. Yeah. I don't know if your country has it, but no, you are the same country. What am I talking about? We're the same country. Yes, the same country. Same country. So Korea has it, but I don't know if other countries have it. But even still, not all stores have it, right? So you either have to buy it online or a certain convenience store. Yeah. 00, just like your work. Alright. I know I'm not the most productive because the time's already 4:20. Nice. Has been 5 hours since I declared that I will be working and be productive. To be honest, I haven't. But I'm not proud of it. No, I'm not proud of it. Okay, just shoot it straight to me, huh? Just shooting it straight to me, no filter, no nothing. It's funny. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. I'll remember that for a long time. I'll even mention it. I'll mention it again sometime in the future. 00, huh? Double zero. Because 0, very creative. Breathe, Wiki, breathe. It's okay. They don't mean no harm. They're just honest souls that just want attention. Yes. All right. Well, I don't need this. Lemon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Your timing with the gifted membership is always very unique. Whenever Wiki is in pain. Thank you. Omedetou to me for the 5 gifted memberships by Lemon. Thank you for your support, ongoing support. You're the GOAT. And I'll remember that comment. I'll remember it. Thank you so much. Yeah, 00 but 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, god damn it. Thank you so much. But jokes aside, thank you for the support, and please say thanks for the gifted membership if you have received it. Yeah. Please say thank you to the mod. W gift. Yes. Win gift for sure. Beppis. That joke, it woke me up a bit. Or it's kind of pushing me over the I'm gonna faint kind of edge. I don't know which one. God dang it, it's okay. It's okay because it's not okay. It's not okay, Wiki. It's not okay. We got work to do. But it's already 4:20. It's too late to work. I gotta go to bed. I have to go out in the morning tomorrow. You know what I have to go out for tomorrow? Take a guess. What do I have to go out for tomorrow? What is it? It's an important mission. It's not whole life related. It's not an event, but I have to go do something. What is it? It's a very, you know, typical like deal. A vote? No, I actually voted already for the next president. I did a like pre-vote type of deal because I didn't think I was going to have time. I got that crossed, checked. IRS, IRS, no, not IRS. No, no. Groceries, no. Food, no. Pay tax, I've already done that too, actually. So that's also crossed. Why work? Sleep better. Wise words. Doctor's appointment? No, actually not. The hint, the keyword, summer. Summer. Summer is coming. That's the hint. Summer is coming. Yeah, Korea is voting for a new president because the previous president fucked up. In a nutshell, that's a huge simplification. I'm not going to go into the details of that, but you know, beach episode. How did you know? I'm going to go buy a bikini. That is no, I'm just kidding. No, that's not it. That's not it. No. I'm not going to like a holiday or to play. Summertime means it's going to get hot soon, and for the past years of me streaming and making videos in this room, I always suffered during the summertime because there is no AC. This room does not have an AC. So I have to go hunt and look for an AC. Now the problem is I can't just get any AC because AC units are expensive and I don't have the money. And also, the bigger problem is that I can't just buy any type of AC. I have to buy a specific type, which is a window type. Crucifix says how hot? It gets around max 32 degrees Celsius, max in my area. Here it gets up over 35. And getting close to like 38 now when it's the hottest. So yeah. So I've been surviving like that for the past few years when I've been streaming and all that too. So I have to find an AC. Yeah, I don't know how I survived, to be honest. But I don't think I can procrastinate anymore without the AC because it's literally going to kill me. Because the summer's getting hotter, as you know, the world's burning. Just Copan, thank you so much for your Aka Super, the Red Super, AC Fund. AC Fund. I've never seen a super chat for an AC. That is insane. AC Fund, because Korean heat is no joke from what I hear. Yeah, it is no joke actually. It's getting really hot. It's getting really hot, especially where I live. It's down south, so down south of the peninsula. But thank you so much for a freaking red super chat, man, Joscopen. Thank you for the support. AC unit is insane, insane. And I have a big ass window here too, so I've been suffering. Another reason why I changed the desk layout is so I can get away from the window as much as possible, but that's not going to help that much. But thank you so much, Joscopen. And Crucifix, thank you for joining extra level of membership. Thank you so much for joining the league, the extra league. That is an elite league, extra league. So thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. AC fund is crazy. Now I'll look into the budget and see what I can get my hands on. But yeah, the fact that I have to get a very specific, peculiar type of an AC does limit, which drives up my cost. I can't just get any typical AC. And if you're living in the US, you're probably used to a typical, household AC unit that's outside that pumps in cold air through the vents in each rooms. In Korea and many countries, like Korea, that's not the case. So you live in an apartment building, and you have to buy one of those like stand type or like wall hanging type ACs, which then the hose connects to external unit in like on a balcony or something, right? But not all rooms are designed to support those kind of AC units, so you have to resort to like special types, like window type or something like that. Baha, thanks so much for joining the membership. Thank you. I appreciate the join of the league. Thank you, Baha. Let's see. Crucifix. Oh my God! What the hell? Am I seeing this right? Wait, is the same? It's not the same red super. It's a different person. Crucifix. Thank you so much. I gotta say my thanks, even though I'm flabbergasted. Thank you so much, Ace. Thank you so much for the AC fund. Thank you for your support and your frick. Wow, AC fund is insane. I never. I don't know what to say. Never thought in my entire life I would be getting super chats for AC fund. That's insanity. Thank you. We're getting premium AC. You know what? This does help me widen my search a bit more, because because there are lists of models, right? But the important thing is that I have to get an AC that's relatively quiet. But the cheaper ones are loud. Now, the problem with that is I have to stream, right? Or sometimes record some lines for the video if I need to. But more money, more AC, more money means like more premium AC, meaning quieter AC. So, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It really matters. 00 work, but you get double AC. Jeebus, I don't know what to say, guys. Oh, and CBA, thank you so much for your Ko-fi support. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. You guys are insane. You guys are actually insane. Oh my God. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Wait, what the hell? Just, wow, thank you for the coffee. Jesus, coffee freaking. Wait, what's happening here? I don't know what's happening. I'm so confused here. What the hell? Oh my God. Oh my. This crucifix. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the Akasupo. That's insane. What? Am I actually seeing this correctly? Am I? What is this? What is this? I gotta see the list here of the super chat. Is this bugged or not? I have to. Wait a minute. Where's the list? It is another one from Crucifix. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm trying to do the all fine for DKK here. Yep, that's another Crucifix. Holy bonkers. How is that? Thank you. Premium ACs. Premium AC super chat is crazy. Freaking A. Thank you. That's all I can say. Thank you so much. Fill your room with AC now. Okay, I have to. Yeah, now I have. I can kind of try to look into other models too, because like I said, the cheaper ones you can get cheaper ones, but they're not. They're loud, and the electricity, like the efficiency, you know what I'm talking about. They are all like pretty crappy. But freaking hey, thank you. I don't know what to say, man. Thank you guys, thank you. This is insane. This is insane. Oh man. And coldest room in Korea incoming. Yeah. That is hilarious. Also what I was going to say was thank you so much for everyone supporting through Ko-fi too. It doesn't show like the exact amount on the chat window, but I see you. Thank you so much. Wait, somebody freaking mentioned. Somebody sent me. What? Someone sent me $225 on Ko-fi with the message, buy the limited set for Nerissa Requiem for Love 3D. Okay, I will do so. Okay, I will do so. I will buy the limited set for Nerissa Requiem for Love 3D. That's such, and it's anonymous. It's even anonymous. It's an anonymous freaking. That's funny as hell. Oh no, okay. Oh, it's only anonymous from the outside. Okay, got it. I don't know if he wants me to read this like on stream, but I see. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, thank you so much, man. That's hilarious. Wait, what the hell? Is that another one? Wait, what's happening here? Oh, and okay, let me do this in order. Baha, thank you so much for your super chat. AC Fun Part 4, thank you so much. I really having the AC Fun in parts is even more insane. But thank you so much for your super chat, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That is funny. What in the world? And Just Go Pan, that's another red super. Premium quiet AC Fun. Gotta hit him with the back-to-back, to be honest. So we started out. Okay, so here I am. I started out with a basic fan, okay? A basic plastic fan to survive the summertime. And then we moved up to an AC, a basic AC. And then I'm hit with a basic quiet AC. And then we have upgraded to premium AC, and now we have premium quiet AC. What other options are we going to have now? Freaking guns on them, like turrets, like portal, like self-protection, like defense, home defense. What other options are we going to have on this AC? We need ideas now. We need to improve upon this freaking premium quiet AC. What other options do you want to see? Water flow AC. Premium AC plus whole life collab win. Like Miko's humidifier. We need it. We need a whole life AC now. And Eddie, thank you so much for joining the membership. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, what in the world? That's funny. Oh, Hikari, thank you so much for your super chat. So yeah, I really appreciate it, man. But we need the collab for sure. Oh my god, I'm so confused now. I'm double thinking people, which is fine, but I'm like, what is happening here? So I have to buy an AC and the limited set for Nerissa Requiem for Love 3D. Oh wait, I see another. The same person that sent me the Ko-fi for the merch money has sent me a bit more money for me to do a breakfast in bed. So earlier we were talking about breakfast ideas and pancakes and stuff like sausages, and I'm like, breakfast in bed is the best thing in the world. And okay, thank you. Oh my god, I have to thank this person like right now. Thank you, Lemao. I am reading this on stream with chat, and we are all freaking laughing our asses off. Thank you. Thank you for the good laugh. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, Blue Ink, thanks so much for your 12-month streak for the membership. Has it been that long? A full year, man. Full year. Thank you so much for joining me for that long, for your support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, man. That adds to the AC fund. Oh my god. Whole life wrapped AC. Oh, that is hilarious. That's actually funny. My god. AC. Has anyone seen an AC fund through a super chat? Oh my god. Thank you for the good laugh, guys. Thank you for the good laugh. And honestly, this is a so I will go AC shopping and try to get my best deal out of it and get the best model I can for the room, for the model that fits my room, the window model. So thank you. Yuka says, Wiki, bed reveal. My bed, I can show you my bed right now. Before that, Kieran, thank you so much for your membership. You're based. Thank you for joining the elite league of based. Let me show you my bed. Are you ready? You ready for my premium bed? Worthy of premium AC? This is legit what I sleep on for the past several years. This is it. My base. This is my mattress on the floor, like so. And that's my bed. Nope. That is my bed. It's not a dog bed, okay? It's a yoga mat. It's not a dog bed. It's you know, your dogs probably have a better, more comfortable bed than I do. But it's mainly space constraint. I choose to sleep on this mainly because of space. Because like I said, I got like several plastic buckets of like whole life merch stuff that I got from you guys, and my, you know, like vlogging YouTube gear, and there's my PC and my desk here, workspace, closet, bookcase, and you know, practically I'm in my parents' basement, but we don't have a basement, so it's figurative. So I can't be picky in my living conditions. So whatever I can get, I'm like, okay, I live with this. So yeah. Thank you, Ellen, for your membership too. Thank you so much. Very appreciated. Another wait, crucifix? Are you serious? Wait, what is happening? What? Wait. I'm scared now. I'm scared. What is this true? Is this another red super? It's hard, I know. It's well, yeah, that mattress is hard, yes, but oh my god. Thank you so much. I'm legit confused. I don't know how we got here, but I'm going to read through everything. Thank you so much. Thank you, Crucifix, for your back to back freaking red super. Wow. I'm really lost for words. That's wow. Thank you. I just have to say thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And again, Ellen, thank you so much for your membership too. But Crucifix, that's back to how many did you freaking shoot at me? That's insane. That's insane, man. Wow. Wait, there's another one. John Doe. A bed fund. A bed fund. A bed fund. A bed fund. Okay, a bed fund. I thought AC fund was crazy. A bed fund. Thank you, John. Okay, time to look for a premium bed. But you know, I do have to make myself clear though. It's physically impossible to fit a bed in this space. So I'm kind of stuck on this. Well, I'll try to get a better pillow or something, or better something. I mean, hell, I can use the money for upgrading anything that I need to upgrade for all my gear anyway. I have to invest in all the stuff that I have to invest in. The PC, the phone, the gear for filming, camera, traveling, whatever it may be. So thank you so much. Like hell, hamburgers. Wow. Thank you, John Doe. Thank you so much for 15,000 yen. Wow, yen super chat that's actually Akasupa. Wow. Thank you. Wait. There's another Ko-fi donation from CBA. Thank you so much, CBA. Thank you for your Ko-fi donation. Thank you. I really appreciate it, man. That's insane. Wait, what? Am I a bed fund? Bed fund is CBA. Bed fund. Got it. But am I at? Wait, there's. Well, What? Slayer K. Okay, let me be professional. Allow me to take time to read through these. It's crazy, but I'll try to read them word for word and take my time to properly thank the individuals. Slayer K with red super chat has commented, "You need some AC fund for a fellow floor gang." Bow bow. Fellow floor gang. Fist bump, man. Yes, it is a life. It is a life. Whether we like it or not, whether it's by choice or by whatever it is floor life, floor gang. Thank you so much for your red super chat, Slayer K. Huge things. I don't know how I can say thank you more, but yeah, I really appreciate this amazing support that you've given me. Thank you, Slayer K. Thank you so much. Based indeed, guys. Based indeed. Yeah, fellow floor gang. And bow bow. Everybody say bow bow in chat for that. Bow bow. And Crucifix coming back with yet another freaking super chat. Not any super chat, but a red super chat. Crucifix, I'm losing count on how many this is, but Crucifix with super chat, no, Crucifix with red super chat says, bed fund, have a nice sleep sometimes, please. Thank you. Yes, I am sleep deprived these days. You're right, I need some good sleep. I need some good sleep, but bed fund, man. Like I said, I won't be able to actually fit a bed here, but I'll put it to good freaking use. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. That is insane, man. That I don't know. I don't know like how to. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. That's wow. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Premium mattress here. Premium yoga mat. Here we go. Thank you. Now Just Go Pan is next. Just Go Pan with red super chat again. Another back to back. Thank you so much for your continued super chat and support and your time with the stream and my videos. Just Go Pan says, Wiki, there are camping sleeping pads that fit that space. Look into brands like Sea to Summit, Thermarest, etc. Okay, I'll look into them. Maybe I might have to look into like a summer type maybe, because it's going to get like really hot. I'll look into it though. I hope these brands are offered in this country. Well, yeah, but that's a good idea though. Something that fits in a confined space, kind of like a camping gear, like you said. Okay, all right, thank you. So it really could be a premium sleeping experience for once. Oh my god, I'm upgrading. That's genuinely crazy, because this is my life, right? I just accepted it, and I'm like, you know what, it is what it is, and you know, it's fine. I mean, it's a solid house that I have the privilege of living in, and I get good support. So it's not like I'm in a like poor, like starving situation. This is a very first world problem that I'm discussing here. So it's not. I've never been starving poor. I'm really fortunate, but I'm just so like, well, details matter, right? Anything that can up an experience even by that much could help you in the long run. If you feel less tired just because you have a good climate controlled room, or you have a more comfy bed, they add up. That could really help in like adding, life quality. It could really help with life quality. So these are, I mean, I know I'm like, you know, like smiling and like just like laughing and things, but like in all seriousness, like these kind of support, it means a lot. It's like, you know, you're just walking into a random person just talking random stuff, and you're willing to give this amount of support. And not even just like red super chats, but you guys just taking time, like listening to me freak out or something. Like you're taking your weekend's time to do that, and I'm just here like talking nonsense. So yeah, thank you guys. That's insane. And again, Just Go Pan, thank you for your continued support with that. Oh my god. Yeah, Shivas. And we have another Ko-fi support here. Eclipse. Thank you so much. I guess I can just say that, may I just say, Eclipse was the one that demanded me to buy the Nerissa merch. I'll look into it, and I'll definitely get it, man. I'm assuming you're talking about a full set, right? A full set? Hell yeah. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. That is funny as hell. That's funny. Oh, you sent another 100 Eclipse to Ko-fi? Sorry, I prefer using coffee, but what's left of the funds for Nerissa merch, use it to AC and bed if you get the time, or save it. You do you. You freaking goat. You freaking goat. I'll definitely get the Narissa merch. You know what? I'm actually happy you gave me the opportunity because I have yet to have the opportunity to own a proper Narissa merch. And I was really impressed by her recent stream. Did you guys watch her recent 3D stream? It was so well done. That's a lot of work. The choreography and the fight battle animations. Yeah, my god. I was really impressed. It's like a video game, right? It's a video game sequence where you're singing with intense like background, like OST music, a strong vocal while the epic fight anime battles happening. That's what it was basically. What the whole thing was, right? Oh man. Oh, I assume they're still selling like the whole set, right? I don't think I can get the limited. Like you said, the limited probably is sold out, like you said. But yeah, the full set at least I'll be able to. So yeah. Oh, is this still up? Let's go! Wait a minute. Where is it? Narissa. Come on, give it to me. Where is it? Gotta find Narissa. There we go. Yeah, meanwhile, yeah, thank you so much, man. That is amazing. Oh, yeah, I don't know what to say, guys. Thank you again, thank you, and thanks to everybody just hanging out here, man. It's man, damn. Oh, another Ko-fi. Thank you, Eric. Thank you so much for your Ko-fi support. Massive right now. Massive win. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Let's see. Eric says, Bao in the chat. Bao in the chat. Eric says, Bao in the chat. Let's go. W General Eric says, Bao. And I type, Bao. There we go. Come on, let Bao reign in chat. The man's paid $20 for Bao. We're gonna give him all the Baos we can give him. All the Baos, everybody. Spam Bao. There we go. That's what we would like to see. Let's go. Gosh, Bao is such a good way to just interact with a fan. You guys see me do that, right? Just random person walking up, we're like, Bao? And that's all you need. I sincerely wish all of you guys here today just have good things happen in your life, that you can go to one of these Hololive events and get to experience the Bao moment yourself. You gotta do it. You gotta have that moment, man. You gotta have that moment. It's gonna happen to you. Oh man, please have that moment. Thank you, Ellen. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you, Ellen. I'll definitely research and shop. Yeah, Bao radar. Yes. Oh man, yeah, I thought the GTA moments were gold with the Fuamoko and Hubuki. And again, thank you so much, Eric, for your support. Really appreciate it. And I assume the full name. What's the full name of the? I mean, it should have the word Requiem in it, right? For Narissa. Which one is it? The limited set. Here we go. Found it. Yeah, the links are not allowed here, but you can do it in Discord. I don't know if you joined. Um. Yeah, by the way, let me since you guys made it this far into the stream, let me send out another invite to my Discord. Again, please make sure to read the rules, post on the correct channels. Promise me? Promise me. Okay. It's just a pretty chill, casual, wiki Discord server. Nothing crazy is happening here. Nothing crazy is happening. Just people chilling, talking about things. That's it. Fellini says, I love to see all this support for Wiki. Thanks, guys. Yeah, honestly, thank you, everybody. Thank you. Oh, man, that's... Man, I hope I'm not... I hope I'm awake, actually. Am I awake? I'm not sleeping, am I? But, I mean, for real, though, the AC situation was kind of... It was pretty stressful. Because ACs are not cheap, right? No matter how small they are. So that's why I've been postponing it for as much as I could for several years. In the past 2-3 years, me doing this, right? But oh man, it's yeah, I don't know what to say. Eclipse, you are free to share in the VTuber channel because I want as many people to see it. See the store, so hopefully, like, you know, more people can like dive into buying Nerissa merch. Yeah, so please share it on the VTuber channel. That would be nice. Awesome. Okay. Yep, this is it. 850k subscribers celebration, right? Is that it? I believe that is it. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Oh, I think I read everything. I think I read through everything, it seems. Oh, no, there's another one. Ellen, thank you so much. Today was a great day. I love you. Thank you so much. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you for your support. I hope you have a good weekend, okay, Ellen? Thank you so much. Or Ayan. Sorry, Ayan. See, my eyes are blurry now. Ayan. Thank you, Ayan, for your support. And... Bao fund. First we started with the AC fund. We moved on to the bed fund. And now we have the most important fund of all, the Bao fund. Slayer K, you madman, coming back with another red super chat saying Bao fund, cause why not? Good night, by the way, have to sleep and head out in 4 hours. Bao. Have a good night, okay? Thank you so much for your freaking continued support back to back. Akasupa is... Bao is strong, man. Bao, the magic word. Bao is the magic word to fortune. And the funds. Unlimited funds. But thank you so much, the fellow Bao enjoyer. Honestly, thank you. That's insane. These are the peak funds. Am I actually getting close to getting a real AC in my room now? Can I stop suffering from heat finally? Is it actually coming true? Oh, I can't believe this. I actually can't believe this. I really can't believe this. Oh my god. Ayan, thank you. Another super chat from Ayan. Bao with capital letters. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ayan. Appreciate it. And again, gosh, Slayer, thank you so much. Have a good night, okay? And have a good rest of the weekend. Really appreciate it, man. Massive win. Huge win. Gigantic win. What happened? Many things happened with the. I'm buying an air conditioning unit for my window. Yes, I think that's what's happening here, and perhaps a better bedding situation. I was asked on Discord just now, do I not have a futon? I do layer a futon on top of the yoga mat, and then I have another layer to have it on on top of me. So it's not just like just one yoga mat and that's it. I gotta have some kind of blanket, right? But yeah, that's basically my situation. A blanket, yoga mat, and 2 blankets. Yeah, and again, it's not like I'm choosing to. I'm doing this to look poor, okay? It's not. This is not me making up stories to like bring out emotions from you guys to force super chats. No, it's for practical reasons. This is the best way that I found with what I had without spending extra money. For a space where I can't really have a full bed, right? So it's just me finding solutions with what I had. But as per your suggestions, I think there are probably better ways without taking much more space, right? So yeah, makes sense. Thank you. Yep. Eclipse says you deserve it and you make it possible for us to witness the events from the fans' point of view. And you know, it's I think it's one thing for me to make them, and it's the other for you guys to enjoy and actually get something out of them. Because you know, again, it's it only makes sense when you guys like watch, right? And like really get a kick out of them. If it's just me uploading it and no one watches it, and like that's like oh. But I think it's the story is complete because you guys are in the equation. You guys are taking your time watching my streams and videos and whatnot, whether it be about whole life or not. Freaking we're talking about AC and you guys are still watching. So that's when it all starts to make sense, and the full picture has to have you guys in it. It can't be just me. It can't be like just you guys. It has to be just, you know, a good healthy cycle. And I think that's what we're witnessing here today. And honestly, Yuka's AC is pretty entertaining. It is kind of actually. I do get a kick out of researching electronics and appliances for some reason. So yeah. Just Go Pan says Wiki sleeps on a yoga mat to get supas from fans. Real? Pointing red arrow into the thumbnail. The Wiki yoga mat situation is crazy. It's going to be another the next video. Oh my god. Yeah, well, there should be some interesting solutions for sure. Crucifix says, I came from YouTube recommendations. You could YouTube recommendation actual MVP for bringing in people today. Recommendations, I don't know how it works for streams, to be honest, but I mean, it's working. So thank you, YouTube-kun. Thank you. Kirby says, thank you, thanks to you, some of us are even able to see these events, because not all can go, so we experience through your quality vlogs and all. Thank you, Kirby, and thank you, simply put. Just thank you for enjoying my stuff, honestly. Man. Here's what I should do, actually. Just in case the limited Nerissa merch sells out, right? Let me lock in right now. I mean, the freaking goat has went through all the trouble sending me all these support, might as well lock in and do it on stream to make it official. I'm gonna do it right now. Lock the F in for Nerissa. Because that's how we make her proud. I assume this particular one doesn't allow like other random items to be put in the cart, right, and be sent together, because that's how they treat this, I assume. Yeah, just do it right now. Don't let the Zubas distract you from the fact that Vicky has not gotten any work done. Let me get Nerissa's stuff first, okay? Let me get her stuff first. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Alright, and then I'll get back to that comment. We shouldn't forget the fact that Pecora has gotten a fucking monkey. And also the fact that Vicky has not done his work. God damn it. Alright, let's go, let's go. Come on, let me log in! Log in. Yeah, brutal, brutal. Viendo, is that how I pronounce you? What's up? How are you doing? Just trying to log into the Whole Life official shop. For some reason, it's come on, log in. There we go. There we go. We're in. We hacked the system. Alright, 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 alright. Lock in. Let me do this properly. So Nerissa Ravencroft 850k subscribers celebration. And the set that we want to get is the limited edition complete set. That's what we want. Yes. Which includes, let me show you real quick rather than me just talking about it. There we go. There we go. Bingo. This is it, right? This is it. This is the one in question. We get the postcard with a handwritten autograph. Nice. And a duplicated foil stamped autograph. Oh, that's a cool illustration. And we have oh, that's a blanket. Am I going to... Wait, blanket. That could be the upgrade for my bed. Guys, I found my new upgrade for my bed. That's the premium bed experience that we were all yearning for. It all comes full circle. Just as planned. Without actually planning. It actually makes sense now. What? Nerissa Ravencroft blanket for my new premium bedding? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then we have voice recorded keychains too. And the necklace. Oh, there's a necklace? Oh, we have the puppet plushie too. Oh, that's cute. And then we have a necklace. So we have a plushie and a blanket for my premium bed. That is an upgrade. Gosh, I feel sorry for people that's not able to get these. You know, we also have to keep this in mind. It's harder for people, especially in the US, to get the special limited merch because of the shipping costs and a lot of other variables because of the tariffs. if you're in other countries. So I feel bad for people not being able to get the limited edition at least. But here I am. I'm here to lock in, okay? Proceed to purchase, click, and then switch so I don't show my information too much. But let's see. Lock in. Items. Proceed to purchase. Oh, shoot, I forgot. I actually had... Oh, this one I almost forgot. Yeah, this is a PSA to all of you too. Especially if you're a Gura fan, okay? The Dino Gura is going to be available only for a few more days, if I'm not mistaken. Oops. I had this in my shopping cart, but I couldn't really get it. Just had it in the cart like this. But yeah, you have to get it until you have to get it by June 9th for the Dino Gura, okay? So that's that. That is that. Oh, here we go. All right. Let me actually lock in. Come on. Lock in. Proceed. Go. All right. Am I doxing myself by any chance? Am I? Maybe. I'm not, am I? Let me be careful though. Let me be careful. Oh, Ian, thank you so much for another super chat. Thank you so much. I feel that I'm going crazy. You're the first person that I gave that much dono. That's for this awesome videos you create. Wow, really? Thank you so much, man. I mean, I'm honored. I'm actually honored. Yeah. I mean, as long as you feel comfortable, that's fine. But thank you so much for enjoying my stuff and supporting me in the ways you can. Thank you, Ian. Ian, thank you. I can't even speak. Sorry about that. Okay, so the everything combined shipping cost is about $40, it seems. International shipping, which is in this day and age not too bad, right? Not too bad. So it's all good. And I must, you know what I must do? Let me do this. Yeah, let me do this. I'm putting my payment information now. All good. There are some things that I have to set up here. Oops. Yeah, we got his address, boys. What are you gonna do with my address? What are you gonna do? I'm trying to get the I got the Dino Gura and Ebi, the shrimp. So Dino Gura plushie and the shrimp plushie, and then the Nerissa limited edition. That's what I'm getting here. Yeah. Where can I? Password. How to approve it? Okay. Oh god, people just showing up at my doorstep. Just like, hey, hey, we're here to give you donos. That would be insane. Please don't dox me though. Please don't. Please. Accept the terms and conditions. Accept all. Custom code. Yes. Where is that? I'm so locked in right now. I'm so locked in trying to get this work. Trying to get this to work, boy. There it is. Oops. Okay. I think that should do it. Okay. So I got three things now. I have Nerissa Ravencroft, the limited edition complete set. I have Gargura Dinogura plushie, and then I have Gargura Shrimp Ebi-chan plushie. Yeah. These two I was gonna get anyway, so it's a good timing. And I dare not scroll through the store anymore because I would want to buy more. Let's be responsible though. Responsible. Let's just lock in for Nerissa. That's the goal here. Nerissa. Everything right? The info. Address. Payment. That. Yep. Okay. Next. It's okay. The total is $189.23. Okay, I think that should do. That should work. That the that should work. Okay. No, wait a minute. Is that the wrong address? No, it is right. Okay, good. Good. All right. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Let's go. Bam. It is done. I got it. I got it, man. I got it. Hell yeah. Let me show you that I actually locked in. There we go. Official shop order summary. Nerissa Ravencroft complete set limited edition, and then the Gura stuff. Actually, omedetou. Actually, thank you so much, Eclipse, for your goated support. Man, I kid you not, it's my very first time getting anything like properly Nerissa. So I'm very happy, very happy that I could support through you. This is insane, man. This is insane. Wow. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm glad that it worked. Hell yeah. God damn, man. God damn. Thank you. I don't know what to say, guys. I really don't know what to say. Yeah, thank you so much for joining. And once I get the merch, I will definitely show it off to you guys. That's the only right thing to do. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Actually, it's my first time doing a limited edition at all. It's going to be my first time getting a signed merch. I couldn't even do that for Kiara. This is a historical moment. Unboxing stream? Oh yeah, definitely. We'll unbox for sure. Yeah, this is big. Because you know, they always, before tariff, they would always sell out like crazy, right? So I didn't have a chance. I got super lucky here. Okay, you know what? I think it is a good time for us to wrap. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It was supposed to be a productive work stream, but I think it was productive in many different ways, more than we could expect. So yeah, thank you so much. I'll definitely wait for that to arrive. I assume it's going to take some time for that to arrive, though. It usually does. They have to finish the order, produce them, and then send out. So it's going to take some time. Until then, though, thank you so much. I'll keep on actually working and push out videos. And I will continue to keep my eyes on the ongoing events. But you know, I'll have to set priorities and just think on the things that I can do and be more consistent and stuff. So yeah, thank you. My voice is out. I got too excited. And it is already 5:25 a.m. I have to leave in 4 hours. No regrets though. No regrets. Actually, no regrets. Stream tomorrow? No, probably not. At this point, I don't have like a set schedule for my streams yet. But it's usually during the weekend, and I definitely say that I go live when I go live. So please follow me if you haven't. Please follow me on Twitter @WikiOfficial. So please do that, and also, if you haven't already, subscribe to my YouTube channel. Again, even if you've been watching me for a long time, there is a chance that you forgot, which happens. It happens all the time. So please make sure that you subscribed, and yeah, just keep on keep looking out for what I do. Okay, I'll do my best. Yeah, thank you for all the support. Thank you for your time. Have a great freaking weekend, and again, massive wins, and thanks for all the freaking red super chats, you guys. Thank you, and the Ko-fi too. Yeah, based. I do not use Twitter. That's totally fine. Then you have my Discord, so it's all good. And also I post on YouTube too, like YouTube post. So you can keep following me through that channel too. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you. If there's one person that deserves this, it's you. Thank you, Kirby. I'm always like unsure of myself, to be honest, but I mean, if you say so, I'll believe it. I'll believe it. Honestly. Oh yeah, the one last Discord link drop. Alright. Again, post on the right channels and read the rules. Important. Read the rules. Okay? Thank you. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Salute. Like this. Salute. Bow bow at the end. What a way to go. We bow bow out into the sunset. To the new day. Okay? To a new day. Alright, thank you guys. Thank you, Eclipse. Don't double yourself, I won't. Thank you, Kiwi. Thank you, Kirby. Thank you, AN. Thank you, Cloudy. Thank you, Lock. Thank you, Yuka. Thank you, Didi. Thank you, Namu. Thank you, Zen. Thank you, Amon. Thank you, Majestic. Cheers, Wiki. Thank you. Cheers to you too. Namus Bao Bao to you too. Thank you, Kappa. Thank you, Grimby. Thank you, Baha. Thank you, Just Gopan. Thank you, Mios. Thank you, Clips. Thank you, Keisako. Thank you, Subsy. Thank you, Kisia. Thank you, Crucifix. Thank you, Hikari. Thank you, Hugo. Thank you, Valley. Thank you, Eri. Thank you, Viper. Thank you, Ellen. Thank you, Nata. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Yuka. Thank you, Lamad. Oh, thank you, Lamad. Thank you for the base membership. 16 months. That's a long time. Thank you for the fun stream, Wiki. If it was again a great stream. Please get yourself a nice AC. Bye bye. Thank you so much, sir. thank you so much, man. Thank you, and thank you for your ongoing support to Lamar too. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Yeah, time to get that AC finally after all these years. Oh, yeah, thank you. All right, thank you, John Doe. Thank you to you. Thank you, Millennial. All right, have a good rest of the weekend, guys. Okay, and I'll see you again. Gosh, I can't believe it, man. You know what else I can't believe? Boko's minted.